Let's go. Mm, 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 mm. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Let it be a green Friday. I mean, it has been a green Friday, and PMN still looks good, so I like this one. It needs to give us that breakout though. Needs the breakout there. Yeah. Last night was fun. If you missed out on last night, oof. Oof. Last night was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun last night. Yeah. I'll show you some examples. Do we care about the high borrow rate? Only when the stock is performing. Like if a stock is moving, then yeah, right? Um, it's one of those things where like you look at short interest, you look at high borrow rate, you look at stuff like that. None of that stuff is important on its own. It's only important when the stock is consolidating, like you see that it has really good, like a strong base, or it's starting to gain momentum. Then it's like, oh, this thing could fly, you know? Yeah, on its own, nothing is important. Yeah, we cooked, Empress. While your hubby was sleeping, we were cooking. Tim, at night. Good morning, Regan. How am I feeling today? Good, 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 good. Slow. I mean, honestly, to be fair though, like every single day so far this week, we show up at the open. We're like, what the hell is this? Why is this so slow? Why the hell is this so slow? And then we get to the afternoon, it's like, where was all this volume? Like last night, everything was on fire. Like we literally had a stock go up 1200% and then exploded even above that. And then we had some random fat stocks. FATBB showed up. Like, look at this damn thing. It's crashing right now, but it's still up 500%. So that tells you, that should tell you how crazy this was. Right? And then this morning it continued pumping. From 30 cents. From 30 cents, this thing found its way to almost $4. Right? Like, from 30 cents. Like, that's how fun this was last night. Right? Like, look at that. Right? Initial pop, dip skis, and then explosion, and then dip skis, and then explosion at some point else. But so a lot of fun. That wasn't even the crazy stock, was it? It wasn't. This was the beast. This was the one last night. I mean, not necessarily last night, but um, yeah. Like, look at that. It closed at $86 because it double topped right at 130. Once it broke above 130, that double top. Oh my days! Oh my days, guys! When we tell you to join us in Discord, it's because of stuff like this. Like you just miss out. You don't know what's going on. You end up missing out, right? Once this thing broke above that level, oh my days, guys, it wasn't stopping, was it? It just wasn't stopping. It wasn't stopping. I think went from that. So the low from yesterday was $8.90. At the high, it was a double top at $450. $450, guys, from $9 to $450. The good thing about this one too is though, like once the market closed, you could look at the chart and the chart made so much sense. Right? It wasn't just like one candle bleep. Nope. It was like you can see a double top. You can see the damn thing stalling. So you know, like, oh, we have a problem. And then it crashed. Right? But like that was so perfect. So perfect. And then it consolidated, right? It found a new base. And then this morning it popped again. And now we're just kind of chilling in the middle here. It's going back and forth now. Like, look at that, right? It's going back and forth between the demand zone and the supply zone, which is still interesting. But yep, when we tell you to join us in Discord is because honestly, sometimes like when the market's open, we have like the market makers, the bots, all of these weird things going on. and then we're like, okay, what's the stock we like the most? Like sometimes it's quite confusing, and then the market closes, and then we take over. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Um, Upside, thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Alrighty. Hypes, there was no news. There was no news on TCGL. The company even said they have no idea what's going on, which we know that's a lie. But yeah, we know that's a lie. They knew exactly what was going on. Uh, it's also 80% insider held, so that plays a huge role. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. And let's make some monies. We do have a whole bunch of random names, like Donovan mentioned earlier, a whole bunch of random names. Um, that could potentially move at the open, but that kind of seems to be the theme of the week, right? Pre-market is good, market open is confusing, and then after hours cooking. So let's see. Alrighty. So question for you guys in the chat though, regardless, what's your favorite stock going into the open? What's your favorite stock going into the open? Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. TCGL. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what this thing does. We joked about this last night, right? I think Mike was joking about this too, that like this thing would explode to $500 in after hours. I mean, like that's a joke, but also not a joke because we've seen this happen so many times, right? Far too often, like when a stock explodes, it tends to want to do something like after hours, especially when it's closer to $100 like that. Anyways, yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. La, 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 la. Pennies. Yeah. No, definitely, yeah, definitely one to watch, right? So this one's definitely one of the ones I like as well. I think TWN and PMN at the top of my list for now. At the top of my list, and then you can start to add the other names in there, right? But again, all of this is dependent on the market open. And yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. QQQ. That's a good question. My intention was to avoid that stuff this morning, LT. I'm sure they're talking about it in the options cooking lab though, because those guys trade that all day. The options cooking lab, they usually wait for the market to open. So yeah, yeah. LT, if you're playing options a lot, like Spine QQQ, hang out in the options channel, spam the option channel. Those guys are gonna spam with you, because that's what they're doing all day. You know. I'm late. How's this my fault, Dan? What were you doing? Eating breakfast? You're making breakfast, huh? Yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Happy Friday, and hopefully it's an amazing Friday to end the week because I think it's been a really good week. Right, we're coming to the end of the month, right? And we talked about like I don't think anybody can really dispute now that like this is the hottest month of the year. Is it? Ignore the under $1 plays. That doesn't really matter. Every single year that I can remember streaming, we've always had a crazy runner like at the first month of the year. Every single month, right? So the beginning of the year is usually the best month of the year, and I think we've seen that, right? Almost every day, except for the first week, almost every day we've seen a play that's gone up like 100% to 500%. Almost every day this month, again, except for that first week, almost every single day. That's crazy, isn't it? Because sometimes like we're sitting here, we're like, dang, really? That's 20%. What are we supposed to do with that? So let's continue that into the next month because it usually continues, right? Once we start getting to March, April, then there's a lot of blood in the market, so sometimes people can look away, but for now we cook. So let's keep cooking. Yeah, so again, going into the open, we like TWP, right? That's a nice little curl there up the 52, Donovan. You're going to have a bit of resistance at 62 just because that's the VWAP and we're really close to the open, so let's see what happens. PWM, again, we like this one. Let's see what happens at the open. Those next two levels going into the open. Watch for 1650 for support on PMN, and then big resistance at 22. So those are going to be the big two levels to watch. I mean, again, this thing kept spamming last night. We thought we were like, we're like, how come this stock keeps spamming? What are they trying to say? They're trying to say we're fat. It just kept spamming FATBB, FATBB. You can tell like that thing spammed a lot because it's like on a dip, it's still up 440%. Like that should tell you how crazy last night was. And then there's another stock, right? There's another stock, and it's called FAT. This one's up 76% right now on a dip. So these two stocks kept spamming last night. Fat BB, fat. Fat BB, fat. We're like, what the hell's going on? What the hell is this? Why are the two stocks pumping being called fat? Anyways, yeah, so most likely a delisting run then. So again, like don't be diamond handing these names, guys, especially into the weekend, please. And let's hope the markets can cook at the open. Right? TWNP is looking good going into the open though. So breaking through that little resistance there, which is nice. Again, good morning, everybody. I've missed a whole bunch of you, but good morning and happy Friday. Alrighty. Again, so TWNP is looking good going into the open, but we're at the open now, right? So just be a little bit more cautious. Okay, here comes 70 cents. So we're approaching that double top. That thing said double top. Catch me outside. How about that? That's a really nice pop, actually. That is a very nice pop. So that candle is obviously it's obviously broken above that 72. But let's see if it ends up closing above that 72. Alrighty. It's a really nice curl, isn't it? Really, really, really nice curl. Uh, yeah. Grammy, Pat in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Again, so really nice pop. And let's see if that candle can close above. It looks like we're trying to close above that 72. And then if we can, then we'll look at the next level, which looks closer to 95 there. But for now, that's not the most important thing. Closing above that 72 cents is going to be really important. PMN is still not really doing much for now, right? So that thing really needs to give us, like we need to get rid of these supply zones, and we need to get a proper trend going. Because for now, it just seems like we're going sideways. And I don't think you can really feel confident at this price unless you're willing to take the risk in the demand area. But Fat is getting slapped. Feed with a nice little curl, so that's good. Um, Not bad at all. Feed needs to close above that 450 if it wants to push. GITS doesn't look horrible either. It needs a bit more volume though, unless it's halted up. Anyways, the months the is that halted or yeah, it is halted up. GITS. That's a bit silly though, isn't it? Stuff like that's kind of annoying. Anyway, so it looks like PMN is bouncing off that demand zone though if you wanted to take the gamble. Someone took the gamble. Someone took the gamble. TCGL still just going sideways. FATBB, same thing, kind of going sideways as well. Alrighty, so again, no rush at the open. Like I said, the most important level for TWNP is closing above 72 cents, which it's not quite doing yet, right? So as exciting as this looks, the bottom was nice, the curl was really good, but then you have a mini double top at 72 there. So we need to be closing and consolidating above that level, and then it's potentially ready for more. Alrighty, it looks like it wants to though, doesn't it? But it actually needs to do it. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of names just popping left and right. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. 73, 74. And looks like PMN is coming back down, right? So again, like not quite clear yet what it wants to do, but it's really, really early. Really, really early. TCGL with a nice pop. $219. I wonder if this thing is gonna be halting every few seconds here. It doesn't look like it for now, which is good. Um, okay, so it looks like we're pushing above that 72 again on this one and trying to close above. Jay, what's your question? What's your position? Yeah, so PZG, Paramount, whatever is popping there. 78 TWNP. So they finally did it. and now they're pushing for 80 cents because why not, right? Because why not? It finally broke and closed above resistance. So what's holding it back? Nothing at all, right? So there goes 84 cents. Nice pop. You guys notice how like it had to break and close above that level and then they popped it, regardless of it having a golden candle, right? So there goes 87 cents, right? So people tend to FOMO into the breakout. As soon as the candle closes, they're like, yup, get me in there, please. Give me quick monies. Again, you can see that it's a golden candle and there's a supply zone up there, so that might be something to be cautious of, right? TCGL is halted up, guys, which is what we were just asking for, right? Like, is this thing just gonna keep halting up today because it's so crazy? PZG is also halted up now. Oh my days! FATBB also halted. Oh my days! PMN is halted down, right? This one isn't quite clear yet. As much as we like it, it's not clear yet. So, yup. A whole bunch of halts. Halts. Yeah, feed is just having such a hard time with the 450. If it can close above that level, then you might be ready for a bigger push. Looks like it's actually closing above it already. So yeah, not bad. What is this market? Green for the day. You're done, Cam. Let's go. That's good. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Yeah, no, you're gonna get a whole bunch of like chaos, like especially at the open, though. You're gonna get pumps and dumps and halts. So you're gonna get a whole bunch of chaos. Not a surprise. You're ready for next week? Yeah, next week is a brand new month. Let's hope it's a continuation of this month. You know, let's hope. Mhm. Interesting. Just looking at some of those other names. There goes the on hold for GITS, guys. That thing said thanks, goodbye. Some of these candles are just not, amazing to look at. Just not amazing to look at. Like, look at the damn thing. It's stuff like this is the type of stuff that like, yeah, Chinese, yeah, Chinese New Year. Get some China stocks pumping. This is the type of stuff though. Like, yeah, sometimes when you're not in it, you happily let it go. You said thank you very much. I missed it. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. But yeah, no, GITS does look good if you're in a position, and your next resistance will be closer to 480, right? But that thing is flying there. Yeah, the candles are a little bit. The spread is almost 10 cents on that thing. Almost 10 cents on that thing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Dan. At the open, you know what Dan's worried about? What's for lunch? Beef and broccoli for lunch. It's 9:30 in the morning. 9:30, guys. you know? While other people are like, okay, what's my first trade of the day? Dan's like, what's for lunch? GITS is halted up, guys. $5.04. Yeah, the open is like one of the most annoying times of the day. The most annoying time of the day is the open, right? Because everything has enough volume to move, so you're all over the place. I know, right? Like I won't have breakfast for another like 4 hours or so. Dan's already thinking about lunch. So TWNP is retesting that 72-ish. So let's see if we could retest and stay above it, right? So breakout retest. I saw someone's chart in Discord this morning, and they marked the levels, and it was a breakout and it was a retest, and I was very proud of them. I'm not gonna name any names, but I was very proud of you. You know who you are, maybe. Anyways, it's a nice looking chart. Anyway, so yeah, GITS is halted up, guys, at $5, and then TWNP is retesting 72. Looks like it's retesting and holding for now, which is good, right? So um, if they can stay above that level, that would be nice. That would be nice. Looks like this one's still halted up. TCGL is unhalted, guys, and probably gonna halt up again. Oh Lord, have mercy. Is it halted already? No, it shouldn't be halted. No, it's not halted. $240, $245. I mean, to be fair though, like that was a pretty good bottom, wasn't it? 257, 260. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. This is the range we've been dealing with all morning though. Like it's been going back and forth here. So let's see if it can break out of that range. It's failing in that range already, which is interesting. But now, nope, nope. That thing said, try again. The spread on this thing is almost $20. It's catching up, but yeah, just be careful. Just be careful. Again, look at this beautiful curl of 72 for now, which is good. Right? So retest of 72 breakout. We're back to 77. Not a massive bounce. If that thing fails to get a brand new breakout, then you might be, it might be a little bit concerning. But yeah, so let's see if it stays above that level and gives us a brand new high here. There goes 79. Right? There goes 80 cents. But again, hopefully you guys can get the idea, right? When I say, proud, it's because, like, again, when we have a breakout like that, we hope and pray that it can retest that level again on the way back down and then bounce off the same level, right? Which is exactly what it's doing right now. Your next resistance is right where it's almost sitting at right now, right? So, but pretty good bounce if you wanted to take that gamble, right? 10 cents, not bad. So it looks like we're failing at the same resistance now. Alrighty, so for now, PMN is unhalted, testing the 200 EMA. Let's see if it can hold that 200 EMA. If not, you're looking for $14. Alrighty, ANL is halted down. Halted down. So if these guys are getting delisted, you can kind of tell why it's running, right? If they're getting delisted on Monday, when a stock is getting delisted, it's better than when a stock is doing anything else sometimes because the shorts are covering the position, right? They're like, nope, nope, nope. Right? Think about it. If a stock is getting delisted, like if you're short the damn thing and you've been short from $5, $2, $10, $20, why do you care, right? You don't need to be in this anymore. It's getting delisted, right? There's no so shorts tend to cover when that delisting news comes out. The shorts almost hope that a stock decides to split instead, right? When they split, it's better for the stock. When it's better for the shorts, right? The stock is gonna continue going to the abyss. When they delist, it's better for the stock in the short term because it's gonna pump and then it's gonna go to the abyss, obviously, right? So at the end of the day today, if you're holding this one, just make sure you can. Yeah, so they got the notice of delisting, right? Is it funny? Like, look at that. How is a stock getting delisted? Um, so let's see if there's confirmation. There should be confirmation in this filing. If you're not sure, so we'll be suspended at the open on February 4th, right? So whenever February 4th is, alrighty. So there you go. But is it interesting that a stock gets a notice of delisting? We don't want you here. Go away, and yet the stock is pumping. Is that interesting? Yeah, it's because that's how it works, right? So sometimes that's a good thing. And then the FATBB is also popping now. FATBB is unhalted and up 560%, guys. 580%. So you're approaching that resistance here, triple top. It's like 222, 225 for this one. Don't tell me they halted it again. It doesn't. Yeah, they said thanks, guys. I'm halted again. It's just chaos right now. That was fast. Just chaos, guys. Chaos. And then GITS is unhalted now too. And that thing said thanks, guys. I'm gonna go. Just chaos. TCGL is halted down. Yeah. Just chaos, guys. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Let's go. Come on now, Austin. Good morning. Very excited this morning. Made 2 grand on TWNP in the first 5 minutes of market open. 60 to 85. High five. Give me a high five. Come on now. Let's go. Congratulations. And it's a good thing you took those profits at 85 cents because that was your resistance, right? Your double top, and now it's dipping back down. So again, beautiful curl coming into the open, right? Beautiful, beautiful curl. So you got in as we were curling and exploding, right? So congratulations. Good job. It looks like we're bouncing a little bit here for PMN off the 200 EMA. So this level is going to be really important for this stock. I know some of you guys are watching this one closely, so this level is going to be very important. Alrighty, so we can start getting some higher lows. That would be good. GITS doesn't give a damn. That thing just wants to keep cooking. Um, I almost feel like that supply zone gets a little bit thicker at like 570-ish. Craziness. Let's go. Come on now, Austin. I'm up to 8 grand on the month. Let's go. Teamwork. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. Well done. Congratulations. $8,000 a month. That's a beautiful month. Beautiful. Yeah. Perfect. It's the type of movie you only dream of. Yep. No, it definitely is. Definitely is. More to come. More to come. Again, if you haven't taken any trades yet, guys, don't worry about it. Alrighty. We've been open for 16 minutes. So don't worry about it. We missed nothing yesterday by not, by not doing anything in the first few minutes. So don't worry about it. It almost feels like every day we show up on stream, like the names we like coming into the open, like pop at the open, but then as the day progresses, we almost get like brand new names, and then those names take us into the end of the day. Interesting, huh? Anyways, yeah, that's like your new OCG just popped there. Good job, good job. These days feel good. Let's go, Brendan. Let's go. Done for the day. $450 in the green. These days feel good. Yeah, well done. Well done, guys. Well done. I love it. I was looking at IPOs, so there's nothing this morning. There's nothing exciting until we get like the big boy IPOs, guys. Until like one of those big stocks IPO and cook, the IPO market's gonna be rubbish. Yeah, OCG with a nice pop. I know DP's been spamming this one now. So DP, good job on this one. Hopefully you're in like closer to $1.50 or lower. Hopefully. Yeah, that's a nice little pop there. Again, so PMN is doing an okay job for now. It just doesn't have the volume to push. So this thing definitely has work to do. If you're interested in this, you almost need like a double bottom or just a higher low, right? Because it's still looking a bit, suspicious. GITS doesn't care though. That thing just wants to keep cooking. So 72%, 73, 75. Sheesh. 580, 590. And here comes the $6. Yeah, GITS is a monster. A monster. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GITS because it's halted up. Type yes in the chat if you're holding GITS. DP, good. That's a good average. Definitely has the room to go if it wants to go. I think what's holding that thing back is the fact that it has a history of some sus behavior. So people tend to kind of avoid that, but yeah. Uh, okay, that is a very nice pop. Is it too late to get in? Just a question, definitely because it's halted up, right? So we don't know where it's gonna on halt at. Yeah, let's go, Tommy. Well done, courageous. Well done, well done. You in at 126? Sure. I'll come back to OCG. Let me take a look. RPGL was nice last night too. Yeah, we had some nice scalps on this one. So you're in at 129. Good job on this. It looks really good right now. Your next resistance is the closer you get to 145 and 150. Alrighty. So if you start to see a little bit of stalling, just get ready to make a decision. Alrighty. Your first resistance is between 145 and 150 here. So you're slowly approaching that level. If you can break, then yeah, obviously there's more room to 170 and beyond. But yeah, this level coming up is good. Is resistance. But again, your entry is nice, so that's a good thing, right? So that's always a good start. So maybe just keep moving that stop loss up a little bit, Kevin. But you're nice and green right now, and it's testing that 150 resistance. So hopefully it destroys that level, so you don't have to worry about it. Alrighty, yeah. And here's that 150. 3, 2, 1, 150. So we tapped it and then backed up a little bit, but the buying pressure is still coming in, and it got rejected. And really rejected. Goodness gracious, right? So again, that's going to be your resistance there. Mr. Market Maker, come say hello. Yeah. So again, just be mindful of 150 already. Hopefully, it can break above that level at some point. But again, that's resistance. Oof, that's a nasty rejection. Actually, these candles are wild. Damn. This is why sometimes people just sell at resistance, honestly, and not have to deal with the rubbish. Because that thing got rejected. Really, really got rejected. Goodness. Anyways, yeah, so keep an eye on that level. Alrighty. TWNP broke below that 72 and then came all the way back down. So now you're testing the 200 EMA around 54, which is going to be your next support area. So right around this range. Alrighty. So right around this area, if you're still watching this TWNP, um, watch for some consolidation and curling there. That was a nice double top rejection slap, wasn't it? Right. So there you go. Again, resistance on a Friday is not your best friend. Not your best friend on a Friday. Um, looks like this one's still halted down. TCGL. Like I said, PMN just doesn't have the volume right now. It just doesn't have it. And then GITS has been the one with the juice. But yeah, it's Friday, guys. It's a Friday on a week where everybody's had most people have had a really good week. So make sure that you're scaling out of positions when you get to resistance. You're moving your stop loss up, right? Because people tend to want to run away, especially at the end of the month, right? Especially at the end of the month. So rebalancing and then start the new month off fresh. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. RPGR really got rejected. Really got rejected all the way back down. Right. So that $1.50 was a problem. Right. So surprise? No, not really. Kevin, did you take the position? Did you close it? Did you have a stop loss? Right. When you add resistance, we've said this almost every day now, right? When you add resistance, you either think about scaling out, at the very least, you move your stop loss up. At the very least, minimum requirements, the least is that you move that stop loss up because you know you're at resistance. You have to make a decision, right? That stop loss better not be in the red either. Yeah. No, 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 no. You're getting bored? How are you getting bored? How? There goes the on halt on this one here. GITS. Again, the candles, wild. 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 But we've come to expect this though. That first candle on halt is usually a little bit crazy, and then it pops back up. Shish, GITS. My goodness, look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. Kevin, Kevin, give me the biggest high five you've ever given anybody in your life. Give me the biggest high five you've ever given anybody in your life. Okay, I expect nothing less. Come on now. Well done. Look at that. We talked about that resistance at $1.50. You know what Kevin did? Kevin is like, thanks, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Kevin, you see that right there? This is what takes you, this is what trading is all about, isn't it? Right? Executing, right? And then now look at the damn thing. Halted down in the abyss, right? No greed at all. Just take the monies and move on. Well done. Pizza. You want to know what I did to Peter again, Dan? Yeah. So again, sometimes when you see resistance, guys, you said thank you very much for coming. I appreciate you. I'm out of here. Anyways, TWNP is trying to hold that 54-ish area, so trying to. Right? Hopefully it stays above it. Cool. And then make sure you're scaling out a GITS, please, if you're in a position. Don't be diamond handing this. Because if that thing halts down, you're not gonna be excited. I knew a short joke was coming when Dan is in the chat, of course. And now that Peter is here, making money. So la, 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 la. The first move, yeah. Well, just a question. You became a member yesterday, right? What I recommend for you is go to Discord over the weekend, spend time in the new trader education, and educate yourself. Watch a lot of those videos. Alrighty, go from the top and start scrolling to the bottom. It's really gonna help you. Alrighty, um, 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 yeah. And if you have any questions, ask in Stock General. Cool. Ask questions. Ask questions. Alrighty, so you're comparing yourself. You just become a member, so you're comparing yourself with some of these people that have been getting the education in the community. They've been, so yeah, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. 63 and 74. Okay, let's see if we can stay above that level. And there goes GITS with the dipski, right? So we're stalling a little bit. So you definitely want to be scaling out or moving your stop losses, please. Alrighty, because that thing already lost $1 from the top there. Already lost $1 from the top. I think we had OCG on here. DP's smiling like a goat. DP, I can see your smile from here. Anyways, nice little pop, right? That thing needs a bit more volume. And you add a double top. So if it can break out, then yeah, $2 next. Cool. So TCGL again. This thing is halted down for the second time now. And yeah, halted down. Yeah. GITS is just a beast. Feed is popping up again. Yeah. Monica, yeah. GITS is just a beast. Back to $6.40. Craziness. Consolidating, yes, yes. Try and stay above that 200 EMA, Missy. I prefer a curl. I prefer a curl above like 1630 ish. But yeah, no, for now it is consolidating at the bottom. Just make sure if you play with it, you have a really tight stop loss, right? Because if that thing breaks below the bottom there, it tends to follow with a lot of selling. A lot of selling. Alrighty. TNW said nope. Mm-mm. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have the volume anymore. I don't have the volume anymore because GITS stole all the volume. Red. Yep. 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 Ah, unbelievable. King, you're in at $200. Okay. What's your stop loss in this thing? um I think what you have going for you, not that, the good thing here is that, like, we've been to this bottom quite a few times, like closer to $180, between 180 and 160 this morning. It's been here quite a few times and it's bounced, so it really, 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 really needs to hold that level. Alrighty, really, really needs to hold that level when it on holds. Yeah, at least you had a stop loss there though, right? At least you had a stop loss. Also, Greg, you can see why that was a problem, right? Go back to your notes. You can see why that was a problem, right? So you took a scalp, right? It's a gamble off a double bottom and it didn't work. This is the cost of doing business, guys. Right? This is the cost of doing business, right? That's just how it is, right? So again, when you have support right there and you have support right there and it's trying to curl again, sometimes you have to be willing to take that risk, right? And it's not gonna work every time. That's just how it is, right? But it doesn't mean that, oh, like, you suck, or like, oh, blah blah blah. No, it's just like that sometimes. It's just like that sometimes, right? Because you look at the next stock, you're like, but this one just kept bouncing off the bottom, right? And then exploded up. I'm like, yeah, right. Sometimes you have a stock that bounces off the same range all day. Sometimes you have a stock that does it twice, the third time. Right. Yeah. Anyways, now GITS is still just failing at the that top there. So a lot of stalling, T-Rexing, and then slap. Yeah. Greg, if you've had a one-on-one, or anybody that's had a one-on-one, and you look at that chart, you had to know that you're taking a gamble at a double bottom potentially, right? But in order for that entry to be even better, you know what the answer to that question is, Greg. If you've had a one-on-one, you know what the answer to that question is. You take the gamble or you wait for the plan, right? So you didn't wait for the plan, you took the gamble, which, again, to me, there's nothing wrong with that, but you know what to do, right? So there's no complaints at all, right? OCG is looking good there. So going for the little $2 test, and PMN is still holding that level, so that's nice, right? Type yes in the chat if you're holding PMN. So this is kind of the same gamble, isn't it, Greg? Right? Sometimes you see the stock is at the bottom, right? And you're like, okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. And sometimes it holds, sometimes it breaks below, right? But are you gonna take the gamble again next time? Hell yeah, you're gonna do it, right? Because there's nothing you could do, right? So, type yes in the chat if you're holding PMN. Yeah. So, Missy, I know you were asking about this one. Did you take the gamble? Right. So again, good little bottom there, right? So this is what we're talking about, right? Sometimes you have to be willing to take this. Why? Because you can see that the damn thing is consolidating, and then you're like, you know what? I'm taking a risk. Yeah, I know, right? But I can see that it's consolidating. It's a double bottom. I'm gonna put my stop loss right below. If it breaks below, it breaks below. That's the cost of doing business, right? Is the cost of doing business. You're not always gonna be right, but when you are wrong, keep it small. You didn't risk it. That's okay. That's completely okay. Unbelievable, Peter. Like, honestly, unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know what's worse. AMC, actually, AMC is, well, yeah. So again, just make sure we stay above that 1550 ish area, $15. If we can stay above that, that's fine. This PMN still needs a bit more volume. OCG is failing at $2, which, again, you can see that the line is already there for resistance. That shouldn't be a surprise. It's right there. right? So $2 resistance, and people are selling, taking some profits. TCGL is unhalted, guys. Again, you can see that it has a bit of support of that 180. So it looks like we're bouncing off 180 back to 194. So that $200 entry is not that far away, right? So again, if you were panicking before, you could always make a decision, right? So um, yeah, you're down $10, $10, $5. Mm, mm. Crazy, crazy spreads. Raven, AMC to 1 trillion. Yeah, 1 trillion. Yeah, OCG got rejected hard at $2, but see if we can get a higher low on that thing. FATBB, guys, again, you can see that 225 resistance. Surprise, surprise, surprise. No, it's a triple top, right? Triple top, hard rejection. So today is not the day to be messing around at resistance, and it's halted down. When's your birthday, Raven? When is your birthday? Same thing with FAT. See, we never really looked to today. Oh wow! Happy birthday, Raven! Happy birthday! Let's go! Come on now! Happy birthday! Love it! Love it! Love it! Love it! Doo-doo. Love it! Love it! Love it! ELPW. ELPW. Sheesh. Zach, no, the algo is not on Webull. It's only on TradingView, and you have to buy it from yeah. No, 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 no. Again, Betsville, I keep telling you to join us in Discord, right? Keep telling you that, right? Right? Fix that. Stop messing around. Yeah. Yes, bull at 40. The day bull goes to 40 is the day AMC is gonna squeeze to 1 trillion, you know? It's the same day Bitcoin is gonna get back above 100K. What do all those three have in common? I don't know. I don't know what they all have in common, but you guys have uh yeah. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. Yeah, ELPW. That thing exploded up really quickly. Goodness. Tony, exactly. Exactly. That candle. These candles came out of nowhere. Uh, but I think we can kind of sense a theme here. This is a Chinese name, so some of these Chinese names might start running now. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, some of these Chinese names might start picking up some steam. Feed, yeah, I was just pulling up feed actually. Interestingly enough, because I like the chart on the other screen there. That's a beautiful looking chart. That is a beautiful looking chart. All right, look at that retest of the breakout as well. Yeah, feed looks very very nice. Very very nice. That's a good breakout too. Very very nice. Uh, I mean they're from the same continent, not the same country. KB. And 167 cents, 168 cents. The other ones was so it makes a difference. The price that it's at. Like it's easy for a stock to go from $10 to $500. Not the same when a stock is 50 cents. Yeah. Very nice. That was a good retest of 450. It was a really good retest. Very, very good retest. Okay. Yeah, feed might turn around and be the stock of the day if it keeps pushing like that, huh? Yeah, let's see if that thing can close above this 520 though. This area right here is going to be really important. Between 520 and 530. Yeah, 520. That's going to be your next resistance. TCGL is back above $200, guys. Look at that beautiful double bottom. All right, look at that beautiful double bottom. So who is in again at $180? You should be green now because it's also halted up. Who is in at $200? Whoever that is you're green now, so you can smile. But again, that 180 support, like it's been holding this 180 to 160 all morning. So again, sometimes you take the gamble, it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. This time it worked, right, Greg? So it's there's no there's not always a right and wrong answer. Anyways, here goes feet retesting the top of the range again. That thing said, ELPW is unhalted, guys, and that thing is a beast. That thing is just flying. What the hell? That thing is on. Oh my goodness, guys! Damn, my goodness! And it's halted at $98, 98 cents. Sheesh! Can you tell we're in a crackhead market, guys? Can you tell we're in a crackhead market? Goodness, that thing had no volume, and then all of a sudden, just exploded. So, well, I mean, we are going into the Chinese New Year, so China is waking up. uh, Pizza, go look outside the window. I hope I hope ICE comes to your door and they say, "Hey, are you a citizen?" Mm-hmm. And then they deport you to Canada. In fact, they should deport you to Nigeria. Rubbish. Anyways, feed is looking up. Feed is looking good. Yeah. No, no. The Chinese New Year is not till like February 16, but yeah. You get the idea though. Yeah. 17? Okay, there you go. No, it's not till the middle of the month ish. But China, we're gonna be getting excited about China next month. Yeah, so really nice breakout on feed. See if those candles can consolidate above $5.20 and then keep pushing. You guys notice how like we're slowly moving away from the names we like that the open to new names. Isn't it like this every morning? Like in the morning, the names we come into the open with, like those names do well at the open, but then as the day progresses, we always seem to always shift. That seems to be the theme this week, right? It's like, okay, we like PMN, we like this one, and then all of a sudden like we're rotating, and then those names end up being the names for the day, right? TWNP. It's like, where's this one again? It's gone. Right? This is why you can't be diamond handing these names. You can't just sit here and say, oh, but. No, you can't really be doing that. If it's not performing, you get rid of it. If it's not performing, you get rid of it, right? You move on to something else. We don't want to be holding bags, not on a Friday, not on stocks that are up 200%. Because if that thing decides to dip, you're going to be naked. Uh, okay. So you can tell it's having a hard time in that little 10-cent range, right? Between 520 and 530. We're kind of stalling up there a little bit. Yeah. uh, Pizza. The amount of cooking I've given you is not enough, huh? Not enough. You guys want to know the last time Peter beat me in a Call of Duty game? It's been at least 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Peter, you should be very ashamed of yourself. Very ashamed. Very ashamed. I think yesterday, no. Like in total, like at the end, right? We usually play like 3, 4 games. They're like 5 minutes each, so we don't spend a lot of time playing it. But at the end, I always end up cooking him. Like the last time was 5-1, then 5-1 again, and then like 3-2. Anyways, yeah, yeah. Let's go, RJ. There goes feed, guys. Feed is pushing for brand new highs of the day, then. So that this is looking good. Right? This thing needs a bit more volume, and then it just needs to become like the stock of the day. I know, right? Tell Peter to do better. Type yes in the chat if you're holding feed. FEED. Nice breakouts. I like how that candle closed above 520, and then it just it struggled a little bit, but it held above it. All right, MT, yes. Jose, yes. Congratulations. I like it. I like it. That was a really good retest and a good breakout. And here comes $5.50. So again, 520 resistance, breaking close above that, then we push for the next level, right? FEED. Let's go, Goldie. Welcome back. CM, love it. Amy, good jobs. Eddie, come on, Eddie. You better keep cooking, Eddie. Better keep cooking, cause I know where you live in Hong Kong. I'm gonna get a plane ticket to Hong Kong. So again, we know 550 is the next problem, right? So it looks like we're hitting it and backing off. Surprise? Nope. 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 Okay. Be okay? Yeah, tell that to Peter. Cook team. As soon as Peter said he was in this, the stock said, mm, I don't know if I like that. Let's see. Yeah, so we're basically retesting that 520, right? So we're retesting this last little level that we broke out from, and that level is 520, right? So we break above a level, we come back and retest that level. Ah, unbelievable. B triple U with the pop there. You know what? You know what? Let me take a look at that. This one's still halted, by the way. ELPW. Um, yeah, this crackhead stock is still halted. TCGL is unhalted now, and it's pushing for 224. So that was a perfect double bottom on TCGL. That was so perfect. And yeah, there you go, Missy. There you go. Feed is up to feed is breaking out now too. By the way, feed is breaking out now too. So feed is a 554. So that was a really quick retest, wasn't it? A really quick retest. I wonder if so B triple U is halted up. The reason I want to look at that thing is because it looks very similar to this looks very similar to looks very similar to this stock is from Hong Kong, by the way. So not from Singapore, but it's from Hong Kong. B triple U. This looks very similar to TCGL from yesterday, doesn't it? Let me see. What does the daily look like on this? That looks very similar, doesn't it? That looks so similar. Look at this chart, right, guys? Look at this chart. Look at TCGL. Okay, look at the daily chart for TCGL. Like the bigger candles are a lot more aggressive now, but look at this. Let me zoom in. That looks very similar, doesn't it? Look at that. Right? Look at TCGL. Look at B triple U. That is very similar. This one's had a pop it like early. If they can break above 21. Sheesh. Interesting. Huh. Just in case. So I'm not sure why we have. I think we must have that line there from last time, most likely. Yeah. Anyways, feed is exploding as we're talking about the other one, right? So feed, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Love it, beautiful. Just saying, it looks similar. They kind of look the same. So congratulations if you're holding feed, guys. I know most of you guys are holding this one. Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding feed and making some monies. Good job, Goldie. I think that's a very good scalp. Yeah, Eddie, $5 to $6. Give me a high five. Come on now. Well done. Congratulations. Good job, good job, good job. Alrighty, make sure you stay green with the rest of the position. Yeah, please and thank you. Stay green. Martin, make monies. Shish. Today's chaos, 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 chaos. I like the chaos though. I think we all like the chaos. Yeah, it's had some good dips though, and some really good breakouts. Sometimes when you're only looking for the dips, I would recommend like it's nice when you're always just waiting for the dips. I think that's a better strategy to go with. But sometimes you miss the other side of the coin, because sometimes when a stock is really strong, like waiting for that dipski doesn't always come, and when it does come, it maybe comes at the time where everybody's happy with their money and they move on. So then the dip doesn't come back with volume again, So, yeah, 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 yeah. Look at this crazy stock, guys. Look at this damn thing. Look at this one, 200%, guys. Are we ending the month on fire or what? Everything is just cooking. Damn. My goodness. Sheesh. $1.36. It was halted at 98 cents. Now it's $1.36 and halted up again. Goodness gracious. Peter. So this is almost a retest of not sure if you're gonna be able to reclaim 520 or just come out five. So reclaim 550 or come back to 520. Alrighty. So let's see what it decides to do here. And TCGL, that thing said, downtrend supply zone, dipskis. Dipskis. Sheesh. Okay. I see. But it halts too quickly. Yeah. Yeah. The other one couldn't break above 21, right? So that 21 had to happen. Alrighty. So B triple U is unhalted, couldn't break 21. So it has to break above the resistance level to really gain momentum. If it doesn't break out, then it doesn't count. Because then you're basically playing with a double top, right? So yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. So it has to break out. Alrighty. Why do we say it needs to break above 21? Because look at that daily again, right? If you look at that daily, right, you're testing a double top there. So like right there, right there, right. You don't want to be playing with like it. So if a stock runs to that level last time, it has to break it. It has to break that level. Otherwise, you FOMO in at the double top. Alrighty. So yeah. Yeah, no, feed is dropping aggressively there, so no consolidation yet. Pizza, have a wonderful weekend as well. Have a wonderful weekend. See you later. Yep. I mean, you definitely should, right? You should have a stop loss. Feed is halted down now, right? Feed is halted down. Should you have a stop loss? If that thing can go from $6.10 to $5.10, you don't have a stop loss in there. Then on a Friday, then you're just playing with fire, right? Like we're playing with chaos. Everything is chaos today. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Goodness, my goodness. Sheesh. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos, chaos. Look at that. Pump and dumps all over the place. As soon as you see the thing in the red zone installing, if you don't sell it, you're gonna end up visiting the bridge. As soon as you don't sell the damn thing. So this one's cooking right now. If it stalls and holds down, you're gonna visit the breach. The breach. Can OCG break out DP? It's done a good job holding that 200 EMA in the demand zone, so you need to break out. The strategy is to look for the levels, right? Look for the support, and again, like this was okay at the bottom because it was a double bottom, right? So strategy is to look for a level that it's consolidating at, and then take a risk with a tight stop loss. Unless you start consolidating at $200, then that could be your next support. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm sure we're gonna keep watching B Triple U if it can break out. If it can break out. Only if. Yeah. Only if. Uh, yeah. There's some crazy price action today. Ayo Kimbella. Ayo, how are you? Okay. MSGY is also popping now. Goodness. All the old names are just coming back. All the old names. Today's gonna be an interesting day, isn't it? Let me take a look at MSGY. Oh, Pablo, what happened? What happened, Pablo? Yeah, MSGY is slowly creeping up there. Again, not the best volume, so a lot of these names are gonna be pump and dumps, guys. It's Friday, just be careful. Um, yeah, and TCGL is actually bouncing off $200, so it's kind of creating a higher low, isn't it? Which is nice. So maybe some proper price action on that thing there. And then this one's still halted up. Especially today, Alex. Especially today. Especially today. Uh, okay. Let's go, Pablo. What a crazy day. Yeah, no, those alerts have been really beneficial. Like the bots, right? As time goes on, I think we only get better. Um, yeah. So those alerts are really beneficial because it's one thing to for us to scan around and create our own scanners, but sometimes it makes your life so much easier. So much easier, so much easier. Tesla. There goes OCG, guys. OCG is popping there. OCG is like, hey guys, I'm next. Well, if OCG can close above $2 here, then it might be next. Alrighty, so that $2 level is going to be very important. Very, very important. Feed is unhalted, guys, and still dipping. Right, so hopefully you had stop losses, you scaled down, blah blah blah. No diamond hands, please. Alrighty. ELPW is still halted up at 136, so still waiting for that on halt. TCGL is still looking good, off that $200 level, and yeah, and yeah. Mm. It needs again EQ. There's nothing else to that other than it needs to break above 21. Yep, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. There's no need to, right? Exactly. Your main focus should be coming up with a system, how to navigate all of the chaos, not trying to predict the chaos. Not trying to predict the chaos. Enjoy the no, exactly, Pablo. Eventually everything has its, everything eventually goes with that run. Eventually. Anybody holding other than DP? Anybody else holding OCG in the chat? See, again, this level is going to be really important. This $2 level here, break and hold, and then you might get some really nice volume. If it can break and close above. Again, if you have a question, guys, make sure you clarify the question, please. Otherwise, when the market is this chaotic, I'm just going to ignore your question, please. Ready? Help me out. Help me out, please. ELPW is unhalted, guys. My goodness. It's halted up again. That's 255%. Wow. It's halted at $1.53. This thing was 40 cents. 40 cents, guys. Every candle has been a halt. Every damn candle is a halt candle. Every candle halt. No, it's halted up, Evan. Actually, no, it is halted down, isn't it? Yeah, it is halted down because the tip of the candle is 170 almost. Yeah, it's halted down 153. So that might be the end of it. As soon as you get that first halt, yeah, the stars aligned. Honestly, that's the best answer, right? If anybody's asking, yeah, on unless somebody knows something which we don't know, right? So the answer is like the stars just aligned. Yeah. Inside, no. That thing moved way too quickly. Yeah. B triple U, yeah, again. So that 21 was really important, right? Like if anything wants to move, it needs to create momentum. The only way you do that is by breaking out. So it just couldn't break out. B triple U. So if it doesn't break out, then there's nothing for us to do with it. Zero. Zilch. Nada. And TCGL is still looking really good. Surprisingly, this thing is like I don't know how they like pump these stocks from $9 and then they keep it up there, but that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. $230. OCG needs more volume. DP, you need to buy the whole float. You need to buy the whole float so that thing can move. There goes 210 though. $2.10. Feed is getting smacked. Yeah. The volume is rotating very quickly today. Like from this name to that name to this name, like it's rotating very quickly. You definitely don't want to be diamond handing stuff today because if people leave your name, yeah. Yep, exactly. Yep. And then fat is was popping because of the delisting. Craziness, huh? Fat brands. So if that thinking, so last time we were looking at this, it went up and double topped at 225. So that level is still the most important level on this. Still the most important level. Again, TCGL still creeping up here. So if you got in at that $200 level, you're happy. This is the type of stock, though. Sometimes like we've said this quite a few times. Like if you're interested in something like this and you see a really good level, sometimes like buying one share, can pay for dinner and then lunch. Sometimes hit your daily goal. Um, yeah, sometimes, most of the time. Time for OCG to keep getting halted. Yeah, it's gonna need to break out. That's for sure. I think the high from yesterday, from last night, was $1.20, $1.20, 222. So if it can break above that level, I think that's when you're gonna get those halts. Yeah. If it can break out of that range, then I think that's the only time you're gonna start getting those halts. If Good morning, Virus. How are you, Virus? Lots of halts today. Yeah, there's a lot of chaos. There's a lot of chaos. Lots of chaos. Lots of chaos. You just don't want to stay too long, please. Alrighty, just don't stay too long in these names. Make sure you have a good plan because they just seem to be. There doesn't seem to be a reason. There just seems to be. They just seem to be switching from one name to the next name to the next name. So yeah. And ELPW is unhalted, guys, and it's pumping up again. That thing said I was halted down. Don't worry about that. That's 300%, guys. Like just like that, 300%. Just like that. Is there news on this? Nope. 40 cents to $1.80. Just 300%. Just like that. Wow. It's halted at 197. Yeah. FATBB. Craziness. Yeah. Let me take a look. PMN. Um. eh. Oof. To me, this thing just hasn't had amazing volume. Um. And now it's below the 200 EMA, so that's not exactly amazing. So I think for now, look for a break above 1450 or look for a dip back to $13. Why your limit didn't go through, Samir? On what? What did you get into? No, 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 no. If it still has a chance. La, 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 la. Yeah, if they can break out, Alex, right? So, like I said, only if B triple U can break out, right? If it doesn't break out, there's nothing to see there. Zero. Shish. Did anybody FOMO into a ELPW? Yeah, Daryl did. Sammy did. Sammy got in at 91 cents. Let's go, Sammy. Woof. Goodness. We have true criminals in Discord, guys. True criminals. Sheesh. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. My goodness. You did as well, Eve. Good job. Well done. I should have FOMO'd. Let's go. You got your daily goal, Daryl, on ELPW. Well done. Congratulations. So $1.22 to $1.76. Yeah, like you have, some of these plays you have to be willing to take that risk. Right? You have to be willing to take that risk. Feed, yeah, feed is getting destroyed. Why? Because people are just rotating, right? Like if you see a stock dipping like this, you're not gonna stay in here, right? Are you? No, people are gonna rotate to the next one that's flying. So if this one's flying like this, you think people are gonna stay in the other one when it's dipping? Nope, they're just gonna rotate. So this is why we say it's important to have a stop loss, guys. I bet you one of you in the chat is holding a bag on this, but it's because of greed, right? Because this thing looked amazing. Like, look at this, right? If this stock goes from this price all the way up there like that, and you don't have a stop loss, and it comes all the way back down, you're just greedy at that point. Alrighty, just greedy. Rejected your order inside. Tell them you're gonna leave them. Yeah, it's a gamble. JR, there's nothing else to it, right? It's a gamble on breakouts. There's no explanation here. That's why I said, right? You have to be willing to jump in and take a risk. Right? There's no technical, there's no technical setup break, analysis here on this thing. Other than you see the damn thing flying and you're like, get me a piece of it. That's it. Yeah. Greed, not feed. Yeah. Some people are never gonna do that, JR. Some people are gonna do it every single time. Why? Because it can be very rewarding, especially when you're still early in the holds. It can be rewarding, yeah. But if you're looking for like an explanation though, like, oh, you know what, you could have sent this. Nope, nope, none of that. Yeah. Right. So again, a few of the members did. Right. So Sammy got in at 91 cents. Right. And Dara got in at $1.22. So yeah, you have to be willing to jump in sometimes. ORKT, yeah, that's another play from Singapore. So another play from Singapore. Um, yeah, you're still just going sideways here, Sunny. So yeah, you need a dipski or you need a breakout. Maybe feed will finally bounce now though, because it's all the way back down to the bottom, all the way back down to the bottom. So this level is really important for feed, isn't it? Right. So this was the first pop at the open. This was the second dip, and now we're retesting that level. So $4 ish on feed. Kind of looks like it's trying to bounce there, doesn't it? So yeah. Yes. At least the initial bounce. At least the initial bounce there. Give us more halts and more on halts, please. Give us more halts and on halts. And we're still waiting for ELPW to be unhalted. It's actually $1.90. It's halted down now. It unhalted and halted down. It unhalted to 190 and then halted down to 173. GITS is halted up. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah. Yeah. Chaos. And there goes the rejection, Sunny, right? So it's failing to break 1440 and then rejecting. BUU, again, like there's only one story here. There's only one story for this one, right? It's that breakout. If it doesn't break out, nothing, right? OCG, kind of retesting. I think OCG just has that history of some fishy behavior, so doesn't quite catch the vibes as well. So here comes a retest of $4.50 on feed. Did anybody catch the dip skis on feed? Anybody catch the dip skis on it? Anybody take a gamble at 4? So again, yeah, that's a nice triple bottom. Again, these are the levels where you have to be willing to take a risk sometimes, right? And there are going to be times where it doesn't work. It's the cost of doing business. It's just the cost of doing business. It doesn't work. You close the damn position, right? So 14.50, $4.50, and now we're from $4 to $4.60 almost. So that's a nice bounce. Yeah, cooking Benjamin. Alan, okay, so you're up a little bit. You did feed, Jose? Okay. Super small into feed, Brian. Sounds good. There goes 460. I think the only thing you should be mindful of though is that don't expect the same move, right? Treat this as a scalpy, right? Don't expect the same, like, all the way recovery. I wouldn't be expecting that. I'd be looking for nice little gains. Hell yes, buy high, sell low. Uh, so 463. Yep, yep, exactly. We said this the entire time. It has to break 21. And GITS, craziness. Kazin is halted up. Kazin, my goodness, so much chaos in the market today. So much chaos. So much chaos. The reason I say that is because the other play we talked about, ORKT, this Singapore, right? Yeah, this one's popping now. 150 resistance, the usual level, 150. TCGL is still holding up really well. Wow, craziness, craziness. Yeah, feed me, feed me. Huh. I don't know if I've ever heard the fan come on by Raven, the fan of the computer. Maybe I've never worked it hard enough. They said, okay, fine, 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 fine. You guys keep cooking like this, we're gonna need to turn all the fans on. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, feed is stalling a little bit closer to but I think for now, if you got in closer to $4, you just need some higher lows on this thing. Mike, honestly, why not? It worked last time, so why not? Why not? Bitcoin is what? A scam. Yeah. What's Bitcoin doing today? I don't really care to look. I don't really care to look. Not interested. Not interested. 83? Yeah, definitely a scam. Definitely a scam. Yeah, so 150 resistance on this one. TCGL is looking good still. Craziness. And then yeah, so this one's still halted here. Uh or TK wants to break that 150, doesn't it? Strategies offering to double your Bitcoin or investment today. They must be hurting. Ah, I'm gonna ignore Bitcoin. Come on and break out. So still fighting with that 150 there. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 155. Yeah, the scan has been giving us some really nice names today. Some really really nice names. Good job on that, D. Yeah, GITS. Good scalp. $1,800 on Tesla, Sam. Good job. Tesla calls. Virus, you have some more options. Criminals and stock general to recruit. uh, yeah, CISS looks good. As soon as we say that, there's a nice rejection again, but that's also because like you're testing like you're testing resistance here though at 230, right? It just got rejected at resistance, but that was a nice bounce though, right? Again, these red zones are on the screen for a reason. They're there to help you out, right? Like, hey, just be careful. When you see red, you know there's a problem, right? Just when you see green, you know good things, good things, good things, right? Isn't that nice that can help you guys? It's like the green, you know, can help you, and the red can help you as well. It's nice, huh? Anyways, and the thicker the red, the stronger it is, right? So look at this red on ORTK versus look at the red on this. The different colors, huh? And anyways, feed is still looking good. I think, like I said earlier, if you're holding feed closer to $4, all you need is just some higher lows. Why would I need a new computer, Raven? This is why. How does one determine how long to hold a stock? They're supposed to. I don't know. Like they have. I really don't know honestly. TCGL is just flying there, and Kazin is halted up. Lord have mercy. But they go in 5 minute increments, right? So now, when a stock is halted for like an hour or 30 minutes, how did they determine that? I have no clue how they do that. I have no clue who decides like, okay, you know what, this needs to be a 30-minute hold, right? I think the longer it halts for, like I think it might be a number. Like if you halt for this many times, you skip up to 10 minutes. You keep doing that, it's gonna be 15. You keep doing that, it's gonna be 30 minutes. So I think there's a number like that. We just don't know the number. $4.30. There you go. So you're up 25 cents. Let's go, Greg. Right? Cost of doing business. There you go. See, you're up 30 cents. That thing is still halted up, right? And I think the more fishy the halt looks, I think the longer they halted, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? CISS is looking good though. So it's approaching that 230 resistance again. I think said, don't worry about me, please. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna come back. Today really is one of those days where like you FOMO, but you also don't want a diamond hand. I think today, if you're looking for like the perfect technical setup, you're missing a lot. You're gonna be missing a lot of plays. So today's for the brave. To do with how high above below the opening is not none, and if it overshoots to none. Yeah, yeah. No, no. Like Winterfell. I mean, like the length. Like the 5 minute versus the 30 minute. ELPW is halted down, guys. ELPW is halted down, so. And it got rejected again at that. CISS got rejected again at that 230, right? So that really is your resistance. YCBD is also popping. Like, how many names are we gonna get popping today, guys? We're gonna be all over the place today, huh? It's like every stock known to man that's ever pumped. Every stock. Today is the day. Yeah. Every stock that's ever popped. Today, they're like, nope. Don't leave me behind, please. Why the hell is this one pumping? Nobody knows. They had news 21 hours ago, last night, but uh, this one has a nice history of some good runs, though. CM, good job. Yeah, Raven's favorite stock, YCBD. Raven's favorite stock. Why does it keep halting? Volatility, Ramtin. Volatility. Mm. Amilo, that's because it hit resistance, right? Are you still in this one? Are you in this one or no? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I definitely do. Um, yeah, definitely do. But it has to be like it really has to have support though. Like it really has to be a stock that has a really good base. Yeah. Mm, are you thinking about a position? Okay. Yeah, I'd be watching for between $1.30 and $1.20 if it can consolidate. If not, just kind of leave it alone. Alrighty, because we're seeing a lot of these names pump, and then when they do dip, they're just going straight to the abyss. No comebacks. Virus already sounds good. See you later. See you later, virus. I think as the day progresses, we're gonna start to get some clean names. Like a feed or something that can consistently push up. But today has been chaos. TGHL is popping now too. Why? Because TCGL was popping. Oh Lord. Let me pull up that one. TGHL. We had some fun with this one. This one gave us some nice scalps yesterday. So now it's coming back from the abyss and at a double top because of 70 cent resistance, because of TCGL. This one was a nice buy at closer to 50 cents last night, and then it exploded. It is PMN, okay, and yeah. So feed got rejected below around that 460, right? So you took the gains, you're happy, right? Like I said, treat this like a scalp. Don't expect it to go all the way back up to the top, right? Treat it like a scalp. Doo-doo-doo. Scalp, 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 scalp. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. TGHL. Craziness, craziness, craziness. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So yeah, feed just needs to keep giving higher lows. So now if you need to stay above that $4 level, if it breaks below $4, it is dead. Dead. So it needs to stay above $4 and break above 460, 470, and then you might actually start moving up. But it has work to do. ELPW is halted down again, guys, right? The first halt there, below $2, that kind of killed it, huh? Finally, I was able to. Let's go! I just upgraded to my membership to Legend Pro. Let's go! Let's go! Finally, I will be able to get the yeah, Jose, yeah, yeah. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And then YCBD is testing that $10 resistance. I think Rob was planning on doing a class today for the algo, so I didn't really come up with a different topic. Let's see if he's still. Just a question. You have resistance at $10, so you need to break out of that range, or you need to dip. Ready? You need to break out of there, or you need to dip. Nothing else. And there goes the dip skis, right? Just a question. So that's what I mean. You need to spend time, right? Because you're thinking about getting into a position, as we're obviously getting to resistance, right? So yeah, you're better off dipping and seeing if we can hold $1, right? Which it looks like we're dipping. We dipped to 102 there, so that's a hell of a lot better than you forming at $10 and having a dip, right? So hell of a lot better. Hell of a lot better. Feed is doing a really good job holding that 200 EMA, but it needs that volume back up. Stag, it really is a pump and dump central today. It really is. Can we do anything about that? Nope. We can just you just have to make sure you're quicker than So yeah, again, some nice little higher lows on this. ORTK is pushing back up, which is good. It's a nice little curl off the VWAP. Let me take a look at GITS. You're in at 390, Benjamin. 390. So you basically just got in then. Yeah, it's not bad. Like your entry isn't bad. It just seems like it's lost the volume. Like you're at a good level. Right. So the problem is not the entry on this one. Right. You're up 10 cents, which is good actually. Right. So if you wanted to take 10 cents, you'd always take 10 cents. But again, you're at a good spot. The question is the volume going to come in? Right. So like this level is not bad. You can see why, right? It's consolidating, it's holding, it's been here for like 10 minutes now. Question is, will the volume kick in? Hopefully. Hopefully. So make sure you put a stop loss, and hopefully the volume kicks in. And we're waiting for feed to give us something here. Come on, feed. Let's go, feed. Let's go. Choo, choo. And then again, YCBD is failing at 110, but that's really not a surprise. That is not a surprise. And there goes $1. Make you holla. Yeah. So do you see why not to buy at that level? Just a question. You see why, right? Because you're playing with fire when you buy at resistance like that. Your RTK is looking good though. That's a nice curl. That's a very, very nice little curl. That last high was $1.64. And there goes brand new highs. 166, 169. See if the candle can close above. We're now 137, Goldie. Let's go. Well done. Good job. YCBD. YCBD is getting slapped there. Slapped. Been consolidating around 75 to 80 for a while. Great swing play. Yeah. Whenever crypto runs, that's the go-to, Raven. U.S. Justice Department releases new Epstein files. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, you have a bit of a double top here on ORTK. Just keep that in mind, Goldie. Alrighty. So as much as we broke above it, it didn't close above. You're down $400, Cody. Oh my days. Yeah, you most likely FOMOed, Cody. You FOMOed. You FOMOed on the way up, and they said, "Welcome, Cody. Welcome." Yeah. So that stuff is always very dangerous. Very very dangerous. Yeah. Very very dangerous. Again, I don't think you guys, like I don't always talk about these stocks initially when they hit the scanner, but those alerts are in Stock General in Discord, right? So if you're gonna FOMO and lose $400, honestly, you might as well become a member and join us in Discord, right? Because the first alert, see, now I don't want to go back and look, but I'll just ELPW. I'll search it here and see where was the first alert this morning. To to China. So the first alert this morning in Discord on that thing, which there were a whole bunch. 9:24, and then the second one was 10 a.m. 10:03. So now if we look at those alerts, right? ELPW. I usually like the second alerts, like second, third. That's kind of when I get interested in them because you could be chasing a whole bunch of like alerts. 9:24, and this thing is right here. Like that's 9:24 right there. Like right, like right there. And then the second alert was 10:03. 10:03. Where's the second alert? Right there. That's the second alert. How crazy is that? So again, when we tell you to join us in Discord, like, come join us because you're instead FOMOing at the top when you could have been FOMOing at the breakout. Like, look at those two alerts, right? Those are some pretty sick alerts, right? So before all the halting started, yeah. So again, like sometimes it's fun to like you wait. Like at this point, it's up 300% already, and then you FOMO and you lose $400. You just wasted a whole year of membership. You know, almost a whole year of membership, right? Like look at that. But you could have had those alerts way sooner though. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out, and come join us. Oh my goodness, Dan. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dan went out for breakfast, guys. He went to IHOP. He has pancakes. The whole stack of pancakes with butter on top of them, and then there's an omelet. That omelet looks so good. Oh my goodness. There goes ELPW, guys. Straight to the abyss. Right? Like these names are pump and dumps. There's no news, nothing. I want to go out for breakfast. Okay, let's go back to the other one that we was actually looking good. So ORTK. Again, I still like feed, by the way. Just so you know, I still like feed. We need some volume and some brand new highs though, like some higher, some like break out of this 160, 170 range. Then it looks a lot more promising. Because for now it's going sideways. That's cool, but yeah, that is cool. But it has work to do. So again, for now, ORTK is looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Invite. And Cody, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Cody. Click that link at the bottom there and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel in Discord. Once you do, please watch the onboarding video in that same channel at some point today, and then spend the weekend, watching some of the videos in the new trader education section, asking questions in stock general. Like, just get yourself used to the community, and then once we get to next week, so you're ready to cook already. Watch the video on how the bot works, stuff like that. It's gonna help you. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. You were always slacking on those likes. Slacking. Slacking. Okay. Yeah, this has been a really nice runner here. Really, really nice runner. Yeah, no Godi. I think you did good. Uh, Les, you paid the whole year of Discord on that one trade. Let's go, Cody. Let's go. Well done. Beautiful. Yeah, see? Like, there's nothing wrong with selling too soon. Right? Like I said, I still like feed. Feed just needs more volume here. Let's go. Yeah, so Cody, follow the steps, watch the videos, and you should be good to go. You got in $1, and it's halted now. Yeah, $1 is a pretty good gamble, isn't it? Pretty good gamble. Chaos today, chaos. TCGL in the middle of the chaos, guys. This thing is still holding up. Is anybody still holding this? Scalping one share of this could be like, the ultimate like cheat code. One share. Like we're retesting $220, one share. Boom skis lunch. Right? You sell your one share at resistance. As long as you don't have PDT though. I mean, yeah. Or even if you do have a cash account, you can still navigate that if you have a bigger account. Anyways, feed is slowly curling here, which is good. So I like what it's doing, right? So I like it. I like it, feed. Like I said, I still like this one. We just need some proper volume to kick in so we can break out of this, this range here. Break out of the range. So you're gonna have a little bit of resistance here at the VWAP as well. So the VWAP and the downtrend. Alrighty. So if you bought this thing close to $4, you're happy. Again, just be aware that you're gonna have a little bit of resistance here. With crypto related plays, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, it has. But isn't that crazy though, Pablo? How like we interviewed that company for multiple times and we talked about it quite a bit, blah blah blah, and look at what that thing ended up doing. And now they're doing deals with Mr. Beast and stuff like that. I think that's pretty cool. Crazy, huh? Anyways, okay, we need a new company. We need a new one, Pablo. We need a new one. Yeah, no, it's halted at 124. Samir. Dan, don't ask questions like that. We don't care about the weather in DR. Yeah, we did it first, Jaden. Yeah. My Bitcoin? I know, right? Mike. What's Mike made me also Dan made me look at the weather. I just want to see. The weather's not that bad. Not horrible. Really not horrible. At least we're fluctuating in negatives and pluses now, so that's not bad. Rather than just negatives. TCGL, guys, is just a beast. Like I said, one share of this thing, could pay for your dinner and lunch. And are you back home now, Dan, or you're still eating? Unbelievable! Can't believe you. In Florida for the first time in 70 years. I'm excited to possibly see snow for the first time. Snipes? Really? Wow, that's crazy. Tampa. I hope it snows. You guys could use some snow. Yeah, you guys could use some snow. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Brian. Hopefully, it, like holds up again though. Yeah. Yeah, no, the downtrend is really important, John, right? We're at the downtrend and we're at the VWAP. So this level, we're not really surprised, right? It's an important level. There you go, Brian. There you go. So a nice pop there, 140. So try and stay green though, Brian, right? $1 to 140 there, pretty nice. 150. That's a 50% pop, guys, from a dollar. Like that. That's aggressive, isn't it? Aggressive. It's actually trading now without being halted, which is nice and interesting. As soon as I say that, they're like, nope, 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 stop this. Halted. Halted. Well done, Larry. That's a good scalp. 40% is pretty nice, isn't it? So yeah, it's halted up at 153. Yeah, $1 was a nice little, again, like you have to take that risk, right? At a psychological level, you take it, you get rewarded. You take it, you get rewarded. Yeah, that's a nice spot. We had a minus with wind chill of minus 20 minus in Tampa, Sunny. Or where do you live? I always forget. Always forget. Yeah, excellent. Again, feed needs to break out of that little stupid range there if it wants to get going. Get going. If it wants to get going. Huh, interesting. Okay. Okay, Pennsylvania, yeah. As soon as you got in, it halted red. That means you should be green in that position then, though, right? TCGL, guys. Goodness gracious. $286 now. $287. It's actually trading now. Some of these names are, the more they trade, the less they halt. And feed, we obviously like feed, right? So we're trying to break out of the resistance here. So, like I said, if you bought this thing closer to $44, you're happy with it, and see if we can get a little break here. TCGL is halted up at 287. $287. And feed is right there on the verge of boomskis. Where's Mr. Market Maker? Mr. Market Maker, where are you? Mr. Market Maker is like, you want me to buy resistance? Resistance? Really? Really? Resistance? Uh, resistance? Best day ever? Let's go, Larry. Come on, give me a high five. Congratulations. $900 in TCGL and 460 on ELPW. Good job. That is beautiful. That is very beautiful. ORTK is creeping up again, guys. So we have some really good names today. Some really, really good names. You just have to be flexible and willing to pivot. Because there are a lot of really good names in the market today to scalp. You just have to not be stubborn and stick with one. And anyway, so that level could still be looked at as a double top. So just be mindful. I'm gonna move this line actually, just because. Yeah. So double top on that, and then feed. Obviously, we know there's a problem there, right? The VWAP. Three shares at 250. There you go. A little bit high, but yeah. Damien, yeah, come join us. Join us in Discord. You're missing out. Missing out. Do, do, do. What does that mean? Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's see. YCBD came all the way down to 90 cents and then popped again. So whoever was asking to buy at a closer to $1.10, it was just a question, right? Did you end up buying it at a different price? So from $1.10 to 90 cents, right? You would have been down quite a bit. And again, here goes feed. Feed is like, please, I want to go. Please, please, pretty please, can I go? Mm-mm-mm. Yes, you may. You may go, feed. We don't have time for this rubbish. We need some boom skis. We need some. There we go. There we go. There we go, feed. Come on now. 180 is 480 is not enough. You know that, right? Get above that damn 480. But again, anywhere closer to $4, a retest of the 200 EMA would have been really nice. Would have been really nice. I want to see if this candle can close above the VWAP there. That's going to be really, 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 really important. It looks like it's closing above it. Give us the juice. 3, 2, 1, boomskis. Feed is very stubborn. Very stubborn. Very, very stubborn. There's some bigger blocks on the sell side. Some very big blocks on the sell side, and they rejected it. They said nope. I know, right, Raven? Come on. They said no, not yet. Not yet. Alrighty. But again, we're still playing in that same level there. So you know it's gonna test our level again. It's playing games for now. It's being shy, you know. YCBD came back really nicely though. Came back really, really nicely. It was a nice pop. A very, very nice pop. Mhm. Yep. No, I think feed is gonna go back up and test our level. The VWAPs. Not sure how I feel about the spread being 4 cents though, but there we go. So that VWAP is acting as a nice obstacle there. A nice obstacle. I looked on the other screen. I'm like, wait, why is Apple dropping like a tomato rock? It's because something was getting slapped. Getting slapped. Okay, feet. We don't have all day here. You know that, right? If you don't pop, something else will pop. Oh my days, guys! Look at this damn thing. Oh my days! Look at that. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. What did we say, guys? Just just a one share of this thing could pay for your lunch, your dinner, your daily goal, you know? Like, look at that double bottom on this damn thing. Look at this bottom we talked about earlier. Look at that 180. That was a sweet double bottom. Look at that. That was 180. That was a long time ago. That was a long, long time ago because that thing is gone skis. Gone skis. What in the world is right? Oh my days, guys. One share of these stocks, one share. Sheesh. I mean, not now, right? One share at support. You sold at 220, Larry? Damn. At least you made money, though. You made some really nice money, so. You bought at 250? Let's go, Nancy. Look at that. One share, Yeah, you almost at $100. Look at that. One share, you're about to hit $100. It doesn't need to be, oh, I can't afford this because it's so expensive. Oh my gosh. But like, how many shares can I buy? Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, what a beast. Damn. Well, I mean, last night we hit $500. So, I don't know if we're going to get there again, though, but I don't know if we're going to get there again. Craziness, huh? What in the world? Last night I got another one share at 109 and you sell and let's go, Samuel. Look at that. Yup. And now as soon as this one starts popping, you start to see all the other names start to dip, right? They're like, nope, 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 nope. Everybody's like, okay, 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 okay. We get it, we get it. This one's unhalted though. ELPW is unhalted. That thing actually came back to the highs, guys. This thing came all the way back to the top. So that $1 gamble just made you 90%. Right? From $1.95 all the way back down to a dollar, all the way back up. Today's a crazy, and it's halted up again. Oh my goodness. What a way to end the month. Yeah, what a way to end the month. Don't worry, the Fed is too busy at trying to FOMO. Too busy trying to FOMO. Yep. Craziness. There goes 350, guys. $350. Nancy's up $100. Well, I'm guessing Nancy bought one share, but she could have bought more. Could have bought more. 350. And then they rejected it at 350 because people like 350. For some reason, I got scared because I saw a large sell block and I sold, and now you regret it. Snipes thing, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with that level 2 stuff. Like those blocks, I stopped looking at that stuff because they can they can really help you, but they can also be very deceiving. So to me, it's all about the price action. Dang, we're getting a little bit volatile here for TCGL. Those candles are now getting a little bit crazy. A little bit crazy. Crazy, crazy. A little bit crazy. Mm, mm, mm. Outfitted with a 50, yeah. It really is, Dan. It really is. This thing is a monster. This thing is a monster. Again, like when a company is like 80% held by insiders, sometimes, like crazy things like this happen. I think, Shane, The company put out a statement yesterday because I think they were asked. They put out a statement yesterday saying we have no idea what's going on, right? So I think it's a combination of like it's heavily held by insiders. Like the stock is 80% held by insiders, right? So a lot of it is being held by insiders. So and yeah, when it starts to move like that, FOMO, short squeeze. Yeah, it's always difficult to explain stuff like this, because I bet you something's going on behind the scenes that we can't really tell. Yeah, something always goes on. Like we can explain it to the best of our ability, but I bet you something else goes on behind the scenes. Yeah, TGHL. This is the sympathy play, right? So this one slowly. It's not really catching the vibes yet, but slowly, 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 slowly. GITS has been consolidating off this 360 nicely. Yeah, you can see 350 resistance, right, guys? Like we're stalling at 350 there. You looked it up, and what did you find, BC? What did you find? Yep, we're 80% sure. Yeah, exactly. It's a retail company in Europe. That's it. Do, 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 do. So rejected at $3.50. Ayo, Caitlin, good morning. How are you? You missed all the chaos this morning, Caitlin. There was so much chaos this morning, we couldn't keep up. I mean, we're still dealing with chaos. Yeah, so $350, guys. You can see the stalling, right? So when a stock is stalling like that, you guys know by now that's a T Rex, isn't it? Right? That's a T Rex, isn't it? So again, it moves up so easily, 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 and then it stalls. That's when the T Rex shows up. The T Rex, and then rejection. That's because Nancy sold all the shares. Nancy owns the float. She sold it, and Divskis. Okay, yeah, it's all the germs at school. TCGL is halted down, but again, this shouldn't really be a surprise. You got out just in time, Nancy. That's because your heart rate's criminal. You could tell that it's stalling, right? So this isn't luck. There's nothing lucky about this, right? This is your experience, Nancy, right? So again, when a stock is stalling at resistance like that, do we know there's a problem? Yeah, we do. So what do? You run away before the T-Rex shows up. So it's not luck. You're getting good. Ready? I bought you a couple of dinners. Yeah, Ron, right? One share can pay for your dinner, pay for. Yep, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Mm. Yeah, all the germs. Germs on germs. Come on, ELPW, give us an on halt here. Plague is halted up. Speaking of germs, can I check feed? Of course I can. Feed failed at that level at the top there. So now we're basically retesting the 200 EMA. So a dollar, closer to it, close 435, 430 ish is your next support, Milo. Already. Okay, give us the on halt. Where's Winterfell? Make it happen. Crazy, 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 crazy. I see. Yeah. So look, it's trying to bounce up that 200 EMA. So as long as it stays above that level, you should be okay for now on feed. We need more boomskis though. We're not satisfied. More boomskis. What are the red shadings on your screen? They're called supply zones, basically resistance areas. So when you see them, you want to be cautious. You want to be cautious. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, it's an indicator. Yeah, it's called the Bobe algo, but it's for the members. You can only buy it if you're a member. So it's yeah. Anyways, it looks like feed is curling here, which is good. Which is good. I feel like some of these other names are holding feedback. They're taking away the vibes. Taking away the vibes. Taking away the vibes. That's a long halt, isn't it? On ELPW. A little bit of unusual volume there. Hmm. Not sure why that showed up as unusual volume because the volume is still pretty much average. Is QH another China stock? Yep. Beijing, China, QH. Hmm. We'll keep it on watch. See if more volume comes in. Alrighty, we'll keep it on watch. See what happens. Good job, Goldie. Well done. Well done. Perfect. 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 I'm just looking in Discord here. Guess what, guys? Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Oh my days. 480%. Oh my days. Damn. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Sheesh. Not bad. Not bad, Jaspreet. Good. Yeah, all of China is gonna start to move now. You're gonna start to see a whole bunch of China names, start to pop left and right. QH is picking up a little bit of steam here as a potential sympathy play. What's the float on this one actually? The flow doesn't quite show up for me. Yep, you can see QH saying, "Hey guys, I want to go too, please." Again, these names you want to be careful with, right? Damn, unique. Oh, 1,000 shares in at 139 out of 250. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Sheesh. Oh my days. Oh my days. Beautiful. Uh, Nancy, thinking about joining Legend Pro? You should. Yeah, try it. So you have a lot of videos to watch in that when you join that level. Have a lots of videos to watch, so you could spend the weekend watching that. I think yeah, do it on a Friday. Spend the weekend watching some of the Legend Pro videos in the Legend Pro channel in Discord, and you're gonna be happy. Tuesdays? Oh my days, Dan. Damn. Again, guys, we showed you when the first alert came through for this thing, right? You see that first alert? Look at this. Earlier this morning, these were the first two alerts in Discord. The first alert was at 9:24, right there. The second alert was a breakout, right there. The second alert was a breakout at 52 cents, 53 cents. That was a long time ago, right? And then the dip and the curl, perfect. Perfect. That's 500%. Damn. 500%. Sheesh. Oh my days. Again, as names like this continue to pop, you're gonna see, some of the other names die, right? Because people rotate. QH, we just talked about this one at $1, right? QH being a sympathy play potentially. Again, just be careful with the sympathy plays. Yeah, looks like it's catching a little bit of a vibe, isn't it? From $1 to 109. Nothing crazy. The volume is still 139,000. So as if it can stay above $1, that's not too bad. If it can hold $1 make you hollow. That's crazy. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding a ELPW. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ELPW. Oh my days, Regan. There goes QH 110. QH is like, excuse me, 150, red? Nice. Pat, well done. Eve, well done. $590, Cody. Look at that. You've already paid for that membership. Cody just became a member, guys. Just became a member. He's already paid for the membership. For the whole year, Cody. In one trade. Whole year paid for. Oh my days. Sheesh. Oh my days. I'm only here for the thrust. We do need to thrust at some point, huh? Yeah, we do. Oh my days, Cody. Let's go. Let's see where that thing on halts at. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's amazing. Garvey, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. If we thrust, what's the thrust number? And another halt up, Rivian. Another halt up. QH said nope, no thank you. I'm gonna go back down to retest that breakout. So QH came back down. And it's again, you want to be careful with the sympathy plays, especially when the volume isn't quite in yet. We'll still keep an eye on it. Alrighty, still keep an eye on that thing. Obviously, look at this. Look at this beautiful stock. Like I don't know how a stock could be this expensive and be this good looking. How can you be this expensive and be this good looking? How? Look at that. It's a breakout. Well, resistance, double top, breakout, retest, and we're going back up. How can you be that expensive and this be this beautifully technical? Like look at that. Martin, really? Really? Of all the names, really? Anyways, so resistance at the top, retest support, and then bounce back and halt up. So from 200 to $265 back to 316. How can you be this expensive and this beautiful? How? How, guys? How? Anyways, yeah, no, YCBD had a nice bounce. Pablo was posting this one in Discord too with the pop. So here comes that 220 test. Again, just a question. Did you buy the dip on this? Look at that thing pop. Look at it pop. Sheesh. Yeah, Pablo just Pablo was uh Miss Tony. That's funny. I ask myself this question this all the time. It looks like QH said nope, rejection, guys. So this one just couldn't get the volume. Yeah. So the sympathy plays are always a little bit suspicious when the volume isn't quite in there yet. So this one's a bit annoying. We'll see if the volume picks up at some point though. Right. If this thing continues to go, like if this one continues to go, sympathy plays will show up. Like you're gonna see a whole bunch of China names show up. Okay. Is feed done for today? I mean, it's losing its momentum to some of the other names. Um, I don't think we can say feed is done yet, though, Milo, because it is holding above that $4 support, and it's been holding this level like for some time now. So this is like your last, your line in the sand, right? It needs to stay above that level. YCBD got rejected at 120. Surprise? Nope. There's a red zone there. Surprise, surprise. Mm-mm. Come on, China. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Okay, I'm just looking. 5-7. Okay. China. The alerts is slowing down a little bit though. Oh, 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 just halted. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh my days. Oh my days. It's halted up at 295 again, guys. Almost 600%. Oh my days. And the people are spamming thrust, 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 thrust. Oh my goodness. I'm looking for the beats. Alrighty, party people. You guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. When the thrust emoji comes on and Spider-Man starts, oh my days, guys, the beats are coming up. I'm just looking for the song. Come on, party people. You guys know what to do. I don't need to remind you. It's Friday. It's Raven's birthday. The markets are hot. What more do we need? Nothing, right? Come on. To the window, to the wall, to the window, to the wall, to the window. When Lambo, to the sun. At night, it's your birthday. Come on and thrust. Go, go, go. Go. If you're new to the community, all I need from you is to put those hands up to the sky and pretend you're at the club on a Friday night. I just need to see those hands moving up and down, please. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 Come on, Raven. We want to see you thrust like it's your birthday. When this beat is done, I want to see the sweat drip, 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 drip. Come on, Raven. Come on. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Go. Make money, get naked, and what? And thrust. Make money, get naked, and what? And thrust. Let the beat drop, 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 drop. Come on. Let the sweat drip, 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 drop, drip, drop, drip, drop, and thrust. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Let's pretend that never happened, you know. Let's just, you know, it's Raven's birthday. His wife is watching him, you know. Let's be nice. Let's go. Okay. Anyways. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. You should be sweating. Yeah, let's go. Come on now. If this thing keeps thrusting, you know, we might need to keep thrusting. Anyways. So yeah, ELPW is halted up. 600%. QH is kind of trying, but that thing has work to do. And then YCBD is right below that resistance there for $1.20. So ISD, we're gonna do it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Cool. And sign up for one of the levels that don't say sold out. Alrighty. One of the levels that don't say sold out, and then you'll be able to join us. 1 second. Okay, there we go. What a day, guys. What a day. What a day. What a day. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to fix okay, and then okay. Okay. Need to take care of one of those positions. Good to go. And then this one. Let's go, Jack. Welcome back. Welcome. Oh, welcome, Jack. Welcome. I think you signed up for the right level. I think. Switch. Wow, silver crashed 20% today. Dang. Dang. Well, I mean, it was coming, wasn't it? Had to happen. Can't keep pumping like that, you know. Silver does that all the time. Anyways, again, Jack, welcome to the community. I'm going to send you a link at the bottom of the chat. That's going to be your invite link. YCBD is looking good, though. YCBD is looking really good there. So testing that 120 resistance now. Invite. So again, Jack, this is your invite link. Click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel there from already, and then follow the instructions in the getting started channel, and you should be good to go. Yeah, that's annoying. How do you question for you guys in the chat? How do you copy? How do you cut if you want to cut something on a Mac? How do you do it? What are the things? Look at this beautiful thing, guys. Like how can you look this good? How can you be this expensive and look this good? Like how, guys? How how can you look this expensive? Control Windows Shift. Uh, I don't. There's no Windows. Control Command Shift. Command plus X. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Thank you very much. That's gonna save me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is this yeah. So again, this looks good. YCBD looks good. TCGL looks really good. You just have a double top, guys, at $350. So if it breaks above that level, that thing could get jumpy. We're still waiting for the unhalt in this one, ELPW. So this looks amazing, obviously. And then Feed is still fighting for its life, right? So Feed is not dead because it's still holding the damn $4. So I think the other ones are taking away volume from this one, but this one's been fighting. So yeah, the closer it gets to $4, you can get some really nice scalps off that level. Where do we check on halts? What do you mean, Missy? There's a Nasdaq halt site, right? There's a halt site right here. So uh, if you just search like halts and resumptions, or you just search like Nasdaq halts, it's right there, right? Current trading halts, right? So then you could see right there, these are all the stocks. You could see, yeah. Anyways, you could see all of the stuff you need to see. Like SOPA's halted up, APRE is halted up, right? Then you could see the last halted time, and you could add 5 minutes for the on halt. Alrighty, craziness for screen capture. Okay. Xwell is popping there a little bit. XWEEL. Xwell is popping. Goodness. XW. So those alerts are going off there like crackheads. Yeah, those candles flew by quickly. Quick. Some of these stocks are crazy today. Crazy. I wish I got in on that. On which one? Flip on ELPW. APRE is on halted. If for anybody that's yeah. April. Wait, where's Dan going in April? About 12 miles. Oh, okay. White Creek. That's where Bigfoot resides, Pyro. So make sure, try not to get too close to the. One of these days, Raven, your wife is gonna throw a shoe at you if she hasn't done that already. We're gonna say, Raven, what happened? Yeah, I got beat up by my wife. One of these days. YCBD is looking really good. This stock has a really good history, right? When it runs, it runs. Some really good scalpies on it, right? So that dipped to 90 cents, and then the crawl back up was really, really good. So you can tell your next resistance is $1.30 though, right? So that's why those two lines are there. I'm not surprised, Raven. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding ELPW. There goes the. Oh my goodness, guys! What the hell? Did you guys see that? It's gonna be halted down, but 350, 350, and there it goes again. That thing said halt down. Catch me outside. How about that? Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Oh my days. Damn. Wow. Oh my, it's halted up, obviously. It's halted up now. Oh my days. That's 700%, by the way. That's 700%. 700%, guys. Sheesh. Oh my days. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Uh, yeah. Can you read Jack's message above? Yes, if I can find it. Can you accept me in the Discord, please? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Okay, you're good to go, Jack. So yeah, just follow the rest of the steps in the getting started channel. Beautiful. What a way to end the month, guys. What a fire way to end the month. Oh my goodness. That's 700%. 700%. Just like that. No news. Does anybody care about the news, guys? Nobody gives a damn. Not a single person cares. But why is it running? Does it have news? Nope. No news. Look at that. Oh my, look, like that dip and curl was actually perfect. Again, I'm going to keep telling you guys. The first alert in Discord this morning came right there. That was the first alert from the scanner, from the bot. Right there. That was the first alert. The second alert was right there on the breakout. So that was 40 cents and 50 cents ish. 40 and 50 cents, guys. Now we're going for $4. So again, if you're not a member, if you don't pay attention to those alerts, you're missing out big time. So missing out big time. Wow. Look at that, Larry. $2,300 just made 1 month take home pay. Wow, amazing! Isn't that amazing? I mean, I said it was amazing, but you know what I mean, right? Isn't that amazing that you can do that? In the stock market. That's why we do what we do, isn't it? So congratulations, Larry. Again, if you're still in a position, if you're still in ELPW, type yes in the chat. Elon Power Holdings. It might as well be. It might as well be called Elon. Elon Power. We should have actually. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. Because of the still made 6.6% on your account. Thank you very. Let's go, Snipes. Well done. High five. Well done. Well done. Yeah, the volume just isn't there, Nancy. That's the problem with that one. Not Nancy. ISD. Yeah, the volume just isn't quite there yet. So maybe the volume, something is going to show up as a sympathy play. The question is what? The question is what's going to show up as a sympathy play to this? Probably another China name though. So this company is based in China. So Guangzhou. I don't want to pronounce the names. Guangzhou, China. Anyways, from China. Alrighty. So with the 1.5 million share float, of course, the stock when it gets volume, it's gonna pump. You know what's crazy though is the volume isn't that impressive. it's 7 million. But the fact that it's halting up so much and it's a low float, uh, it needs volume. It's not doing anything. Regan, how do I know if it's halted up or down? You're gonna be able to tell because when it's halted up, you're gonna tell that it's at the highs of the day. Right? Look at the candle. So the candle halted at the tippity tippity top, right? Like it's at the top. It's unhalted actually, right? So unhalted. That was a quick unhalt, and it's halted down now. So you can tell it's halted down because you can see how there's room at the top of the candle versus where it's halted at. So now it's halted down. That was quick. We'll see what happens if no yeah. Yes, yes. What a crazy day. Crazy, crazy. So yeah, it's halted down. Yeah, these halts are they're nice, but they're also annoying. I think if you're in this stock, you don't mind the halts honestly, because sometimes these halt like when it halts up, it creates that skip. Like it opens 50 cents higher, but for you, you've doubled your money at that point. So this looks really good still, guys. Feed is still just kind of ranging because it doesn't have the volume because everybody's going to China. TCGL is stalling below $350, but this thing just looks like if it breaks about 350, we're going to be looking at $500. Crazy, huh? Crazy, 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 crazy. Okay. Do, 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 do. Uh, Bill, not sure if you just busy or ignoring me. I'm not, Bill. No, I'm not ignoring you. I promise. All right, no, you haven't done anything to offend me. The only person that offends me in the chat is Dan. That's it, and Peter too. Yeah, those are the only two people. No, I just haven't. Yeah, Bill, when your name is gray in the chat, sometimes it's hard for me to see. You know. Yeah. Anyways, we're still failing at that $350. We keep going up and failing. YCBD still looks okay. Good stock to scalp. So and yeah, and we wait for the on halt. Good morning, Leo. YCBD. I'm back holding a 178. Oh my days. Well, I mean, at least it's doing better today. So are you just hoping that it goes back up to 178, or what's your question? Uh, in silver, you lost a lot of money in silver. I feel like I've lost everything. Pyro, are you in the chat? Uh, yeah, yeah. There you go, Shane. Yeah, Shane's got you. Take a look in Stock General. Someone said they have mental health issues because they've lost a lot of money in silver. So they probably FOMO'd at the top, and then silver got destroyed. We should have taken those puts like we wanted to. Those puts were so expensive though, so expensive, so expensive. Because if I pulled the money out, that would be yeah. Um, yep. Yes, yes. Yeah, no, buying silver at that price is always like when you're up that much. It's always yeah, it's always a bit, dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Open, I hope. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it opened at 250 though. That would be kind of scammy, wouldn't it? Really, Bill? Oof, that's nice. Congratulations. APRE. Seems like feed is done for the day. Yeah, I mean, it's again, like I said, as long as it stays above $4, there's always a chance that it shoots back up. I just think again, the other names have taken away the volume. So the volume has been stolen. Where is the on hold? Okay. Yeah, lunchtime slowness now. Maybe that's what's happening. Everybody's taking their money to go eat their lunch. Yeah, it might be a little bit slow now. Mm, Crazy though. A 700% rally is in out of nowhere is pretty impressive. That's so crazy. So crazy. So crazy. Like before 2020, these moves were not that common. Now, like a 700% rally, we're like, give us more, please. 700% in 2 hours. Crazy, huh? Mm, 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 mm. With these names, though, you definitely don't want to get greedy, you know? So whether you sold at 200%, 500%, 700%, doesn't really matter. Because if you get greedy, you get destroyed really quickly. Uh, Another one of those Asian names showing up here. ILAG. Let's see what this one looks like. This one's popping a little bit here. You can see we have these levels in here already on this. The volume is 8,000 shares, so that's pretty scammy, isn't it? But you still have to kind of pay attention to because they just did a split, so the float is 1 million, so it's really low float, right? So it doesn't need a whole lot of volume, but the volume is way too low. Way too low. Way too low. Yeah, Benjamin, that's the other one that's moving. APRE. APRE. Uh, yeah. Hmm. MLEG looks interesting too. Is this another China name? This one's from the Cayman Islands. The ultimate scammer. You know what's worse than your company being from China is from one of the islands. From one of the islands. then you know that thing can fly, but it can also you can also get scammed really quickly. Why my name has been gray for the past 3 weeks? Yeah, because you have multiple accounts and you're definitely using the wrong account, KB. Right? I told you you have multiple accounts. I think that's why you're getting charged twice. Because you most likely sign up with different accounts. Right? Go under your account and select the one that actually has the membership. You probably have multiple emails and multiple accounts on YouTube. So that's like 1,000,000% the problem. 1,000,000% the problem. You off $700. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well, there goes Mr. Cayman Islands. I'm like, yeah, that thing has a massive spread though. Kind of scary. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, no, Dan. Hopefully they make somewhat of a deal over the weekend or something like that, so we can move on from all of the rubbish. Hopefully they make a deal. GITS has actually done a good job coming back from the bottom there. You have resistance at 465 though, same level we played with earlier, and this halt is taking a little bit longer. Red, yeah, yeah. No, Keen, you definitely. I don't know what's going on, but you definitely have multiple accounts. Definitely. Can you give me in 390? Sell it at 95 because I was too low volume on the Dow Jones, I guess. Now it's at 4. Can I improve? How can I improve that vision? Benjamin? Oh, so you're saying you sold it at 390 and then it's at $4.46 now. So you got in at 390 and out at 395. So you got in all the way down there. Yeah, you got in all the way down here on the break above the 200 EMA, and then you sold it right away. Well, I mean, so first things first, like we our check KBC. You just said our check, and it's back. So I don't know what's going on, but did you switch accounts or did you just keep typing? Because something just changed right there, and your name is back to green. So if you played with it, then you probably fixed something. But that should tell you that you have multiple accounts still. But yeah, Benjamin, like you sold that thing at 395 when it was breaking out above the 200 EMA. I don't know what you were looking for. I think you need to go back and re-examine that reasoning. Like, why did you sell it at 95, right? If you sold it because you saw the double top, then that's fine. That makes a lot of sense. But once it broke out of the double top, then it popped, right? So once it broke out of the 200 EMA, then it popped. So you just have to go back and understand like why you sold the position in the first place. Alrighty. Anyways, BF, welcome to the community. Welcome back. Let me know if you need the link to rejoin. Yeah. The white line on your chart, the 200 EMA band. They're taking Buru, BURU. Let's take a look. For some reason, my charts will move. BURU. That's a nice push, actually, Raven. That's a nice push. Let me look at the daily. That's a nice bottom. Can't really, not a whole lot to it. That was just a nice bottom. That thing sat there for like 2 weeks. Just kept sitting there. 17 cents, just kept sitting. Just a matter of patience now at this point. When is it going to pop, right? I think the only problem you're going to deal with here, though, is that like every time it pops, you get a lower high. Like if I was to move the chart down and do a trend line, right? So if I was to do something like this, Raven, maybe it doesn't quite work all the way to the top, but you can see how like you're constantly creating those lower highs, and that kind of fits. Like it touches all the wicks actually, which is interesting, right? Every single wick from this is December 2025, obviously. Every time it's popped like that, it's failed. So now that wick is sitting at like right below 20 cents. So 20 cents is going to be a bigger level than it usually is, right? So 20 cents, if it can break 20 cents, that'd be a really good spot because then you unlock a lot of, then you're looking for 21.50, then you'll look, stuff like that. But yeah, this level is going to be really important. Probably drive the Subaru. Probably Jeff. Probably. But yeah, so that trend line is going to be important. So yeah, breaking 20 cents, but your entry is really good though. Really, really good. Really, really good, Raven. Uh, FATBB is popping again, guys. So is Fat. Yeah, FATBB and Fat both curled there. Not a bad curl. FATBB, you're welcome. The stop loss, Warrior, yeah, definitely. ELPW is still halted, guys. That's a pretty long halt. I mean, these have been long halts, but they're taking the sweet time here with these halts. Again, MLEG has a low float. The float is 500,000, so the volume isn't that impressive, but the float is 500,000. So that's why we wanted to watch it really quickly, see if anything came out of that. But yeah, that's a very long halt. Yeah, might as well call it that courageous. Fat Big Brother. Fat Big Brother. At 250. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it actually opens at that price. That's gonna be a scammy. 74.76. Your entry is a bit ridiculous. Yeah, hope. I mean, like, yeah, you got in. Yeah, come on now. Yeah, you got in right there, right at the level that we circled area. Like that level was gonna be a problem. You got in right there without a stop loss. Milo, come on. What happened to these stop losses? Yeah, it fell between 120 and 130. So we know this level from the past. It's been a problem, right? 120 to 130. So you're locking those gains. You're locking those gains. Interestingly enough, ILAG's been popping too. There's so many random stocks. Yeah, so many random stocks. ILAG. Dang, 660 now. Craziness, huh? Craziness. The volume on these two names though are quite suspicious, but yeah, yeah, it's halted up at 660. Yeah. Yeah, the volume is so low that it almost makes you second guess. But do I recommend you just sell it again? Like I wouldn't recommend that. Why? Because like, look at this. It's been bouncing off this level all morning, right? $4 bounce, $4. Look to the left hand side. So would I recommend? Hell no, right? You have to make that decision if you want to, right? But again, like if you buy at 478, where is your stop loss, right? You have to put that stop loss. Is it 460? Is it 450? You can always lose and then come back in again at some point. We don't want to just be holding and holding and holding and praying. Alrighty. I think it might be a reversal. Thermo. Yeah. What's your position in NBIS? I look at NBIS every weekend, just levels and whatnot. What's your position? The reason I ask is because I'm personally not going to do anything with it on a Friday, Not on a Friday. There goes the on halts, guys, on ELPW. That thing's going to immediately halt down. It hasn't halted down yet, though. Still trading. It's a crazy candle, huh? Nobody was there blowing whistles. That's so crazy, that that's so crazy, Jeff. Now just one guy left shaking his head. That is so crazy. So ICE really showed up to your workplace and grabbed three people? Were they illegals? Oh yeah, yeah. Now it's halted down at 239. I don't know. I think when you go into a country, you should definitely like you want to be legal. But at the same time too though, like I don't know, it was my 8 degrees, so I'm sure they didn't want to get taken away. Yeah. Yeah. Virus, that's what I'm saying. We should have taken those damn puts. Should have taken those damn puts. With only a small amount, just in case it wants to run back up. So you like you shorted it or you went long, Snipes. Yeah, craziness. Crazy craziness. Crazy. That's a good curl on APRE. Um, Virus, I know we were just looking at those damn puts 2 days ago, and we were like, this has to stop. This has to end at some point, and it did. But yeah, this one's still creeping up though. MLEC, MLEG, MLEG. But I know, Dan. I know. Virus, stop looking at Meta. Stop looking at Meta. Those damn things were expensive though, Dan. My goodness. No, no, no. Type something in the chat, Jeff. That is Jeff, yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Type something in the chat. Damn, look at that thing pop, guys. Woof. I'm like, I mean, it's not that big of a move, but that thing's also gone from that thing's gone from like when we first pulled it up from five something to $7 now, and it's halted up. Of course it is. Let's go, Marlo. It's good to see you. Where have you been, Marlo? Good to see you. Good to see you. MLEC. Did anybody FOMO into this thing? Did anybody jump in on this? It's halted up. Craziness, huh? Shish. We've been on top of most of these stocks though before like the craziness happens. So there goes another one. M like DPU did well done. Congrats. Yup, that's a nice pop. That float is 500 million. 500,000 shares. That is a pretty low float, isn't it? The volume is still ridiculous. The volume is extra ridiculous, but on just unhalted tomorrow. Mm, yeah, we've had so many halts today. So many halts. Rotation. So now people are rotating to yeah. CYBD. Yeah. Yup, yup. Yeah. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Jack. Okay, you're good to go, Jack. Yeah, you connected, so you're good. You are good to go. Yeah, no. If you click the link, guys, just keep in mind you have to be a member first. All right, so you have to be a member at YouTube to connect to click the link and connect to Discord. So this one's pushing for that double top here, APRE. The other one's on halted though, iLeg. So that one's also cooking now, isn't it? 720 resistance on this thing. Shish. Yeah, yeah, it looks good. You just had a double top here, so just keep that in mind. Alrighty, it looks good. You just have the double top there. Has news that I'm not seeing anywhere? Nope. Nope. They had news yesterday, right? They had this news yesterday, so maybe this kind of woke it up a little bit, right? But other than that, yeah, there's nothing else. 90% of these names we played with today have no news, right? So either from Asia or yeah, no news. Red says so far my most profitable day so far. Let's go. Well done, Red. High five. Love it. It's a good way to end the month, end the week. First month of the year is done, but it's been an amazing first month, hasn't it? Amazing. There goes the on hold, guys. 740. And again, these names have pretty low volume, so you don't want to be, staying in them too long, right? These are like quick scalpies. Quick scalpies. Yeah. That thing looks like it's halted already. Honestly, these names are getting a little bit dangerous. I think yeah, we have another 30 minutes though, and then we're gonna call it a day. Alrighty. Yeah. And then we can go scalp some other names in Discord. So there goes your double top on APRE, right? 103-ish, and it's failing. So yeah. Eddie, yeah, no, that's okay. It didn't really move yesterday though, so 124, curling back to 114. No, inside. Um, that's a good question, but that's also a really difficult question, and that's also a difficult entry. Come on, inside. What are you doing? Don't make me find you. Don't make me find you. That's why we tell you to join us in Discord, insights. Come on now. Um, so I think the problem is you're sitting right at 115 there, which is going to be resistance before another push. Um, if you have a smaller position, I would wait a second. Just because again, I'm going to put a line here and then I'm going to delete it because we have a little bit of a bottom right there, a double bottom, and it's trying to curl. So if it can stay above that 105, maybe at some point it's going to break up. But if you have a big position, then I would really consider it. Alrighty. But again, your entry is pretty suspicious. You got in right in between like the two resistance levels at the top. You said, "You son of a bee, get me in there, please. Get me in there." ELPW is on halted and then halted down again. So it looks like everything is kind of breaking down now, except for RPGL. RPGL is coming back up. We haven't really looked at this one a whole bunch today, but that's a nice chart, isn't it? Um, is it actually halted up? It is halted up. Yeah, 210 to 225 halted up. Yeah. Yeah, I think Thomas in Discord is all in on CXAI, just waiting for the pump. Trax Motors, if you're first time here, welcome. How did you find the stream? Let us know if you have any questions already. Let us know if you have any questions. Today's been a good day though, guys. Today's been a really good day. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Most of you, 90% of you guys should be green. Because whatever you forward into today, just kept pumping. Yes. Yeah. Alan, let's go, Alan. Good job. Good jobs. Goldie, welcome back. Daryl is always cooking, you know why? Because he's a criminal. Pat, good job. Eddie, telling you, you bet Eddie monies. I like it. I like it. Good. Well done. Thank you, Trax. Thank you, Trax Motors. Yeah, welcome to the community. Cross, why? What did you play with? and because the on hold is now showing at $3. Oh wow, good job, Snipes. Yeah, no, you can't get too greedy with this name because it's up and down so quick. You just never know. You never know. Red to green, good. Taha, good job. You clicked on the link, Taha, so you have to become a member before you can click the link and connect. Yeah, I mean, if it's showing $3, then unique, you should be okay. Depending on that entry. Yeah, Thomas is waiting for CXI to cook, and then he's gonna resurface. Thomas, where are you? Where are you? Yeah, no, we have another 30 minutes or so, and then we can hop off and go back to Discord and continue there. So again, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. I would appreciate that. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, because I promise you, you're gonna miss some fireworks tonight. You're gonna end up missing out. So click that link, come join us, and study over the weekend, and then be ready for next week. That's a lot of names, Saka. That's a lot of names, and I have no idea what your positions are on any of those names. So you're gonna have to ask me a more in-depth question for that. Hmm. Uh, what should I buy right now? That's not a question you want to be asking anybody on social media. Where is the gift legend option? The gift legend? I think if you click the dollar sign, Goldie. I think if you click the dollar sign, it should give you that option, if I'm not mistaken. Dang it, Trax, you signed up for the wrong level. You want to make Ravens Day today? Unbelievable. Um, Again, if you have a question, give me the details. Like I'm looking for an entry. I'm in at this price, right? So let me know, please. Um, Tracks, the chat wants me to roast you, but I'm gonna be nice to you. Just I'm good. You know what? I'm just gonna play a video for you, just for Raven's birthday. So when the level says sold out, don't buy the level.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Thank you, Mr. President. Uh, thank you. Yep, yep. Anyways, tracks, just go back to the same link. Go back to the same link and upgrade to a level that doesn't say sold out, please. Alrighty? Please and thank you. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Actually, CXAI. It doesn't look bad. I've looked at this already a few times, and if you look at the daily widgets coming up, you're gonna see like it doesn't look bad, right? It doesn't look horrible. Right? You're closer to the bottom than you are to the top. It needs volume though, so this thing definitely needs to stay above 28 cents. Alrighty, so you're gaining some vibes right now. It's at 34, so it doesn't look bad for an entry. No, for an entry, hell no. For an entry, it needs to break out because if you look to the left hand side, you're gonna notice the last 2 days, like 35 has been a problem. Yesterday was 35, struggle, and then dip to 28. So it needs to break about 35. Yeah. Taha, really? 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 Really, Taha? What country are you from? What I hope you don't live in the States because I'm gonna call ICE on you. Okay? Really? Especially after we just told the last member that don't sign up for the sold out level. Now you went ahead and did the same thing. Really? Really? Are you losing in the markets? Because I could tell why you're losing in the markets. Really? Really? What are your grandkids going to say to you? My dad was called Taha, and while other people were reading instructions and making money, he was too busy buying sold out memberships. While other people were buying land, buying gold, buying hundreds memberships. You know what my granddad was doing? He was buying things without reading. Really? Really? This is why, this is why people grow up and they don't have generational wealth. Because the grandparents, while their friends are doing important things, the friends. I was watching this video, and this kid says, "Oh, my dad and your dad went to high school together." And then the kids were like, "Okay, while his dad was building an empire, what were you doing?" "I was buying a sold out membership." Really, really,
Congratulations, you played yourself.
unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, Taha tracks. One, oh my days, guys. One more level. The level that doesn't say sold out. That doesn't say sold out. That does not say sold out. Don't make me find you guys. Does not say sold out. So upgrade one more tracks, one more. And that one is sold out. Yeah. So the legend level, it tells you that it's not sold out. You're from Egypt? Yeah. While your ancestors were building the pyramids, what were you doing? Anyways, ELPW is unhalted. Come on, SB, so we can roast for Raven's pleasure. No. Um, Again, you guys are good sports, right? When we roast, it's not personal, we're just having fun. So yeah. You got caught in the hold down. What's your entry price? What is your entry price? Mm, 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 mm. You did, yeah. So just upgrade to the level that says legend. It has to be legend or any other thing that doesn't say sold out to get access to Discord. Yeah. It's a setup for the new members. It's a test, your level of red. Yeah, it's your level of it's like it's your first test. Can you read instructions? Can you follow steps? Do you belong in Discord? Are you gonna ask us when to buy now in Discord? That's your first test. Anyways, ELPW is halted up. Come on, pray. Mm, so the market's kind of bounced a little bit. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Pyro, is it time to buy some gold dips? Or do we want lower? Where's Pyro? 244? Okay. 244. Yeah, no, CXI needs to break about 35 cents if it wants to get pushing. They're not all sold out, Taha. Click on the link. So this is what you need to do, Taha. Uh, follow these steps. Follow these steps, okay? These are the steps you need to follow. Yeah, so follow these steps right there. So if you sign up for the wrong level, follow these steps. I'm doing group therapy. Yeah, definitely FOMO. YCBD is coming back. It actually bounced to, yeah, so 117, right? So like I said, like that bottom there's doing a good job. Yeah. So that 105, right? Not a horrible spot. As long as it stays above, maybe we get back to 120 and above. You could tell it's lunchtime though, kind of slow. APRE, it's really trying to break out. Red, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Shane. I agree with that. Raven says, do it. Do it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Who was in YCBD at 124 again? Who was in this at 124? Yeah, at 118 now. At 118. Mm, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Goldie just came back, and Goldie went through some health scares, and he just came back a few days ago, and he's been on fire in Discord, on fire. And Goldie would like to gift someone a legend membership. So, and that really needs it. Let's go, Goldie. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate that. So we're gonna bring out the wheel of fortune, the wheel of names, and we're gonna delete all the names. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Red says, I mean, I'll take it. Unbelievable. Let's go, Goldie. Thank you very much. See, now all of these criminals are like, pick me, pick me, pick me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Unbelievable. If you insist. You guys are funny. How do we want to do this? I mean, I could spin it between the, yeah. So Taha, did it work? Hey, there you go. Taha, you're good to go. Welcome. Yeah, well done, Taha. So Taha, you're in Discord already. Um, so go to the Getting Started channel because I can see that you're in there already. Actually, give it a second. Give it a minute or so. Refresh your Discord. It's gonna update on its own because you've already connected. So welcome. Yeah, you're a legend now. So make sure you watch the onboarding video, please. Watch the onboarding video, please, in the Getting Started channel and ask questions in stock general. Alrighty. So you're good to go. Yeah, so Trax Motors do the same thing, just upgrade to the legend level or something like that. Welcome. So we're gonna throw some names on the wheel, guys, and then we're gonna spin it and pick someone. I don't know how we're gonna do this though. Um, yeah, Goldie says someone that really needs it, so someone that isn't a member, and yeah, Josh is like me. Josh, you remember already? You criminal. You criminal. Okay. Um, everybody's saying me now, so I'm just gonna start throwing some names on the wheel. Brendan says I'm down $20,000 this month. I really need it. So Brendan, we'll throw you on the wheel. Uh, and then, oh my days, I'm yeah. Usually people that are usually here watching the stream. So just keep saying me, and then Sean. Sean is usually here, so I'm gonna throw Sean on the wheel. Red's been spamming the chat, so Red Belen. I'll throw Belen in there. I'm here a lot. Where I'm gonna put where in there. Yeah. Desmond is usually here. Insight is usually here. Uh, Regan, you're a criminal. You're already a member. Waleed, I'll throw you in there as well. We'll do 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, let's do Steph. Yeah, Steph is always here. No, I'm gonna throw Greg in there because I like Greg and because he's working hard. And do I smell a giveaway? Yeah, you do. Okay, we're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna do 10. Unless Goldie, you want to add some more names to the wheel. Do, 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 do. You know what? I'm gonna add Kelvin in there. You know what? I'm gonna take Greg out of there. I'm gonna add somebody else. So somebody else just why? Because Greg was being greedy. Greg is like, can you add me in there twice? You earned your way out of there. Unbelievable. Omar has been yeah, add Omar in there. And then I'll just throw some more names. Front, so I'll add Front in there. I think it's Drea or something. Drea. And then Tinky. You guys have funny names because that's it for now. Okay, are you guys ready? We're gonna spin the wheel. Yeah, Drea. Yeah, I added you in there. Actually, Eve. Yeah. See, now we have way more names than we wanted to. That's okay though. Congratulations, you played yourself. Yeah. Greg's like, can you add me in there a few times? Guarantee me to win the damn thing. We're gonna spin the wheel, guys. As soon as 30 more of you guys hit the like, and then we'll spin the wheel. Yeah. Plus, you're already a member, so you were already privileged because there are no members in here. I just added you in there because I knew you were working hard, but then you decided to ask for more, so we might as well take you out because you're not supposed to be in there in the first place. Is it halted again? Oh my days! Look at that, guys. ELPW. That's a good pop. If you were holding a bag, you definitely got blessed. Yeah, 15, 25 more people smash the like. Let's spin the wheel. Spin, spin, spin. Come on, smash it. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Where's Goldie? Goldie, are you still in the chat? Yeah, APRE just needs a bit more volume to break out. Just a bit more. Just a little bit more. Thank you, Cheddar. Philly? Leo, you've already won one of these things. You criminal. Again, no, like no kidding though, guys. If you're struggling, do yourself a favor and become a member. Spend the weekend educating yourself. Like some of these classes, you're really gonna benefit from them. Like you're really, really gonna benefit. So if you're not a member, like do yourself a favor. Um, do yourself a favor, invest in yourself. Try for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it. You didn't like it on the computer? 15 more people smash a like. Let's spin the wheel. 15 more. Smash it. Smash a like, guys. Yeah. And front. Drea, what are we doing? We're doing a giveaway. Yeah, we're doing a giveaway. There you go. Taha, you're good to go now. So we're in stock general, and then make sure you spend some time going through all the channels, please. Alrighty. No, you guys are slacking. I'm just gonna spin the wheel. You can, Eddie. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Who do you guys think is gonna win? Who do you think is gonna win? Do 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 do. It's too late, Milo. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Ready? Diddy's gonna win. Yeah, let's spin the wheel. If Diddy wins, you know it's scam. It's a scam. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And the winner is wow. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Waleed will win. There you go. Congratulations. Um, send me a DM in Discord or send me an email with your Discord username, and I'll send you the congrats. Yeah, thank you very much, Goldie. Yeah, there you go. So again, send me an email or send me a DM in Discord. Okay. Alrighty. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Goldie. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Congratulations. I'll leave those names on there just in case we want to spin it again for somebody else. I'll leave the name. I'll leave the names on the wheel. And then let's see what this thing does after the on halt. Congratulations. Do, do, do. Feed seems to be bouncing back up. So I mean, this thing just playing games for now, though. Just playing games. Mm. Yeah, APRE. Yeah, there goes the breakout. See if the candle can close above though. ISD, are you happy now? The float has been bought. Are you happy? $1.10. 350 is what they're showing, BC. Yeah, let's give it one more on halt, and then we have about 10 more minutes anyways, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So like 10 more minutes. Are these live classes recorded? Yeah. Yeah. If you want to watch all the classes, I'd recommend you sign up for the Legend Pro level because those classes go into a lot of detail. A lot of detail. So and you can spend the weekend just studying. And it's really gonna help you. Not kidding. So there goes $1.13. Looking good. Hmm. Okay. Um, I know Rob wanted to do an algo class, but I think he's still working on the updates. So the updates are not going to come out till this weekend. So we didn't really we didn't really plan anything because we were planning on doing the like an algo update class and more like details on the algo. So then we have to come up with a different topic. So we'll figure something else. Then we'll let you guys know. So not sure yet, Luna. Yeah. Greg, yeah, I think it's a good idea. So the legend level shouldn't be 65 unless frontline you live somewhere, unless you live in New York or something, or you're using an Apple device. It shouldn't be that much already. So you're probably getting like an Apple tax or something. It shouldn't be that high. Uh, yeah, but so you get access to Discord, obviously the community, a lot of educational stuff. You get access to scanners, trade ideas, a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. A whole bunch of stuff. So we're just waiting for this one to be unhalted one more time. One more time. This is crazy though. Like this is crazy. The way that it's halting up and down and it's just going back up. It's pretty impressive. Like we're still up 600%. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Choo, 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 choo. Mm, 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 mm. I am. Mm, why is okay? I see. I see. I was wondering why the chart looked like that. Hmm, it's not bad actually. Dip buying opportunity starts now on what? Precious metals. I was just looking at that. I was just looking at that, Raven. Was just looking. Let's see. What dips do I like, Raven? What dips do I like? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, Pyro, yeah. How dare you call me Raven? Yes. What dips do I like? Yeah, I like how they slap the damn thing. -10% is good. That's a good start. That's a good start. Maybe another -10% again. Maybe another -10% on Monday. Yeah. Yes. Yes. No, definitely skillings. If you could skill in every time it crashed 10%, that would be perfect. So make it drop more. If not, that's okay too. If not, that is okay too. I think the market's low key ended up like turning around and selling off quite a bit today. Hmm, interesting. Yep, and that was a good retest of a dollar too. That last little dip there, ISD. Uh, at the top, nice, good job, well done. And these halts are so long, such long halts. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Right now, Binance official la la exchange to ETH, BTC over la la Folia la 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 la. Bitcoin's a scam. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Like these halts are really really long. Just give us the on halts. My goodness. Otherwise, we could just hop off and continue on Discord. Honestly, very very long halts. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Why silver and gold would drop. I was watching a little interview because Trump announced that what's that dude's name again? The new Fed, right? So Kevin Wash or whatever his name is. I was watching a little video on him, and this was a while ago, and he was a huge fan. He not a huge fan, but he wasn't. He was quite open to Bitcoin, right? So he was really really open to Bitcoin. He talked about it quite a bit, and he was like, "This is good. This blah 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 blah." Uh, yeah. But then again, somehow, even knowing all of that, Bitcoin still doesn't pump. What is Bitcoin, guys? A scam. Unbelievable. History. Okay. Yeah, exactly. APRE is pushing here nicely, though. Nothing else is really competing with this for now. So the volume isn't super amazing on this thing, though. In the sense that like the volume isn't like really giving us follow through. You know how when you break out, you want to see some nice green candles. It kind of sticks in the same spot, doesn't it? And then decide what it wants to do. But it definitely takes its time. Definitely takes its time. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Very interesting. Let's do 5 more minutes, guys. As we're on halted. As soon as we said that, the thing said, "Okay, cool, fine, on halt." Again, look at that. Like it's back to brand new highs of the day. That thing is back to the highs of the day. 725%. 725%, guys. That's crazy, isn't it? It's halted up again. $3.55. Damn, that is so impressive. Yup, that's very impressive. Sheesh. I mean, at this point, the thing might as well push and hit 1,000%. Why not? And drop into 1982. Yeah. Yep. I think we're all on the same page that the more they print monies, then the more people look for other assets to buy. Um, and I don't think gold is gonna all of a sudden go to the abyss. I think it's a bit different this time. But at the same time, I don't think that the U.S. dollar is gonna become so garbage that yeah, you know. Yeah, it's halted. It's actually halted down. Yeah, interestingly enough, it's halted down. So 385 and then dropped to 355 and then halted down. But it's done that quite a bit though. Can you please give me instructions? I'm very new to trading and doing paper trading. Provide good, yeah, luck. I like that. Provide you instructions to join. So if you want to join us, you have to click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot, or click the dollar sign in your live chat and sign up for one of the levels that do not say sold out. Once you do that, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Once you get to Discord, there are going to be a lot of educational things for you to learn along with the paper trading. So I think that's a really good, good for your journey. Um, Ready? So, squirrel, secret squirrel. The secret squirrel. Secret, welcome to the community. Um, Alrighty, hopefully that answers your question, Log. So click that link from Nightbot, or click the dollar sign in the chat. For you, though, secret squirrel, click this yellow link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Once you click the link, just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, please. Welcome. APRE is now flying. So that thing said, you guys judging me for not having volume? Um, can someone time out this person that's spamming stuff about BTC and ETH? That was a good breakout though. Again, it was slow because the follow through wasn't coming through, but that's a nice breakout. That's a very nice breakout. Yeah, APRE. I wish it wasn't halting every 2 seconds though, right? ELPW. Yeah, that thing's halting every few seconds. It's nice if you're in it already, but you're not really getting like proper price action. uh, yeah, I have to go to the YouTube site to do that, Pyro. I need to sign into that stuff. Yeah, APRE is looking really good. Why are you looking at silver then? Shouldn't you be thinking about lunch? APRE is looking really good actually. That's a really good push. Congratulations if you're in this one. Yeah, that was a pretty good breakout, right? So you could see that resistance, a lot of it. My only concern for this one was the lack of volume, but again, you could see the resistance, and it broke out and it actually came back for the retest as well. So it did all of the things we talked about, and now it's halted up. 137 halt up APRE. Halted up. So if you're in this one, you're happy. You're in at 120 with 1,300 shares, right? Nice. Good job. Good job. Some nice monies, weekend monies. Lunch in a bit. Very nice. 90. You got in at 96 cents. 96 cents. Yeah, this looks good. This looks obviously done well today. 32%. Oh my days. Shish. The markets are dropping hard though. Like SPY is dropping hard there for some reason. Not sure why it's dropping like that, but it's 37% now. Oh my goodness. Shish. Blood on the streets, Dan. Blood on the streets. Mm. Yeah, everything is dropping. Everything is dropping like a tomato rock. Yeah, this one's gonna be this one's delayed, but you get the idea though. Sheesh. That is a nasty drop. I mean, it was coming. It had to happen at some point. And you know what's funny? What's the number one reason to sell a stock, guys? Do you guys remember? What's the number one reason when you see a stock? When you see a stock, right? What's the number one reason to sell? I'm just asking you guys a question. What's the number one reason? Number one. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Everybody's quiet. Choo. Thank you, Eddie. Right? We talk about T-Rex every day on momentum stocks. T-Rex, 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 stalling, T-Rex. Look at silver. Silver just sat there. Like silver looked crazy, but look at that. How many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 5 days of stalling. And then on the sixth day of Christmas, Santa came to town. Santa said that's it. But yeah, you kind of see how the momentum trading theories apply to everything else. You just need to change the time frame, right? Yeah, that thing got destroyed today. Destroyed. And it's still getting obviously it's still getting slapped. Sheesh. That is some nasty price action. That's the wrong contract? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just wanted to we could always look at the not the futures one too, but uh H26. This one, okay. Still nasty. Vignesh, I think you're rejoining maybe, maybe not. Or you're just upgrading. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So go to the Legend Pro channel, Vignesh. There are gonna be a lot of educational videos there for you to watch. Already. So yeah, watch those videos over the weekend. And we'll see if we have a class today. Yeah, we'll figure it out once we get up the stream. And did we halt again? Did we on halt and halt? Yup, it's halted. So it dipped and then popped and then halted up. This entire year is gonna be nuts. It really is gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. Like silver crashes 35% is wild. APRE is unhalted, guys, and it's flying again too. So 140, 145. Craziness. Yup. Yep. Nice pop though. I keep selling before the pop. Advice to fix, Diddy. If you're constantly selling before the pop, that means you're selling a stock that's at support constantly, right? Instead of selling it, how about you just start using stop losses instead and moving them up? Alrighty. Dang, I bet you those puts would be so nice right now. So nice. Sheesh. So nice. Okay, so there's a bit of a supply zone here for APRE. 146. 150. Okay. Belen, your membership will kick in once I get up the stream. I'll do it when I get up the stream. Are they actually halting it, Dan? Can they do that? And ELPW is unhalted, guys, and it's halted up again. This thing is just a monster. Like it's just like it's so difficult to trade it, isn't it? So difficult to trade this. You just have to FOMO. Yeah. To me, yeah, Michael, maybe to me, I wanted to see that thing break above 21 because that's where I thought the momentum would be at. It just never did it. So maybe now. Oh, the mini halts. Okay. Instantly after joining, yeah, don't get scammed in Discord, guys. The fake accounts. I'm not gonna message you. I'm on stream. I'm not. I mean, at any time, I'm not gonna message you unless you message me. Right? I will never send you a friend request unless you send me one. So if you're getting friend requests and messages, just know that that's not me. Alrighty. So don't click on any links. Don't send anybody any crypto because you're just asking for trouble. Garvey, look at that. Yeah, see? Welcome back. Yeah. Go renew that membership, Garvey. Don't make me come find you. APRE is halted down, guys. So resistance and immediate slap. Immediately 150 and immediately they slapped it. Immediately. Just send me a crypto, yeah. Okay. Goldie, what's your position in that play? I'll take a look, yeah. ORTK. What's your position in this though? It's not really doing much right now, but it is holding that 125. So yes, only if it stays above 125. So 125 support, resistance at 140 to 150. Alrighty. Go into my BTC. Yep, exactly. Inside. Yep. Yep. Opportunity cost when you sit in that position all day, opportunity cost. Opportunity cost. Yeah. You're now 120. Goldie, look at that. Look at that. You're just on fire today. On fire. Yeah, so 120, 125, I like that spot. Right? Triple bottom, demand zone, 200 EMA, that's a good spot. So yeah, good. You just, again, resistance at 140, right? 140 to 150, so just be mindful there. Why is SPY pumping now then? What happened here? What's with all the volatility? Like, what's going on? SPY was just at 86 something. Now it's almost back to almost 90. Ish. Craziness. The markets are definitely crazy today. Everything is all over the place. It's going to be interesting how we end the day. But we're going to leave it here for the day, though, guys. We'll continue in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us because you could tell the rest of the day is going to be chaos. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Maybe a minute left. Let me know if you have any last questions. And yeah, again, Raven, happy birthday! Enjoy the birthday. Have some cake and some mushrooms. Alrighty, let's hope we can cook into the rest of the day. So we're gonna be in stock general. Alrighty, for all the new people. Stock general. Thank you, ISD. Have a wonderful weekend. What do I have planned for the weekend? Nothing, just soccer, and grocery shopping and a haircut. And Alan, let's go, Alan. You made money today, right, Alan? Good. Don't make me find you. I know where you live. Um, um, what do we do with it? Which HQ guys? HQ. Just go upgrade to the legend level, please. Your membership says sold out, so please upgrade. And then once you do, you can send me an email for a Discord invite, or just click on the members the community section on YouTube. Alrighty, so just go upgrade, please. Silliness. Have a great weekend, CM. Pyro, can you more gold dips or pump it? Either way, I'm okay with it now. Alrighty. Dan, much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Remember to eat lunch like me so you can grow big and strong. Yes, please. I'm gonna go eat some lunch and then get back to cooking. Get back to cooking. Okay, Donovan, see you in Discord, or I'm gonna find you. I know where you live. Okay. APRE is trying to bounce here, off the 120s. Don't make me find you. Dr. Rob's waiting for you. Pyro, bye. Tim, see you in Discord. BC, have a good day as well. See you later. Alrighty. Again, much love all. Thank you, Frank. Have a wonderful weekend. And yeah. Bye everybody. Bye for now. Steph, thank you. Have a great weekend as well. Bye guys.